I'm thinking we'll do a really quick poll here, guys, but I'm kind of leaning more towards Project Zomboid, but I'll let you guys decide. So guys, just so you know, we do a very difficult playthrough of this game. Like if getting kicked in the nuts was a pastime, that's what we do here. I'm thinking, chat. Do we want to try to do Muldrow? We've never done Muldrow before. Are there Preguntas zombies? I don't think so, no. I'm not familiar with Muldrow, though. Let's do Muldrow just because we never do it. We never do it. What's up, livestock? Here we go. Ultrasaurus. Ready to go. Hit the apocalypse running. Oh, no, Macy. Like, I mean, honestly, Macy, regardless of whether you were streaming when you joined or, like, off stream, like, I was super happy for you to join. Like, thank you for joining in on the fun. You almost got hit by a tornado. Tornado? Oh, are you talking about... Sorry, Drew, you're talking about IRL stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Muldrow's fun? I'm not gonna have fun, dude. Also, Ali, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out here. Okay. So, context, the zombies can open doors and windows, and there's a lot of zombies. So... Let's see if we can manage this. No, they already hear me. They already hear me. Oh my god. No, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Actually, there's not as many as you would think there would be. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Macy. Mods, if you give one more big shout out for Macy, I would appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with us in Minecraft. And thank you just for being a wonderful human being and for being just so sweet and amazing and for... Like, I feel like, genuinely, guys, the best reflection of a streamer is their community. And the community that they fostered and brought together, and being there for Macy's stream earlier and all of the really kind, amazing things that I was seeing her community say about her. Especially just, like, not just nice things, but, like, comments about, like, her growth and development and, like, you know, things that she stands for. Like, it was huge. It was really huge seeing that. And so, like Macy, thank you so much for, like, yeah, thank you for being an amazing human being. And, like, truly, I think the best reflection of us as streamers is our community. And clearly, you have fostered an amazing community. Yeah. Oh god, we're normally little shits. You gotta be nice at least one day of the year. Maybe two. 2 for Christmas. Okay, we're gonna go to the railway station, and there's gonna be... Oh my god, please jump. Ultra, please jump. Jump! Girl! I'm an angel. I don't know about that, buddy. Enjoy your lurk, Macy. Thank you so much again. Up. You've got to be kidding me. Like, just through RNG chance, I should be able to get over this, right? Ultra, you suck. If you guys are not familiar with Project Zomboid, it's like The Sims 1, but the zombie apocalypse happened. Wow, I've never actually... failed that jump so many times before. Super interesting. Ultra's community wasn't trolling the hell out of her. I was so embarrassed reading the Shrek smut in front of everybody. Like, my face was beetroot red. And so right now, guys, in game, we don't have a lot of things available to us. We don't really have any weapons. We have no food. We're very cold. It's very cold outside. No, yeah, Ryan, of course. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. Maggie has had to raid the Shrek smut off of her wheel spin more than— oh my god. It makes oh. Okay, listen, in my spare time, not Shrek smut, but smut in general, I have no problems reading that, okay? In my spare time. But out loud to an audience of people, it makes me squirm. It makes me squirm. It was so explicit, right? No zombies. Not today, Satan. But this week— oh, what do we have planned for stream this week? I think we're gonna be doing a lot of American Truck Sim and SnowRunner this week, guys. I don't really have any specific plans. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Roadcraft, but Roadcraft is actually being released on my birthday next month, and so we're gonna be playing the heck out of that. Are there stars on my cheeks? Yes, there are. Stars and hearts. Here, you got it. You got it. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're just gonna bomb straight through the forest. Oh, I gotta turn, sorry, I gotta turn crowd control off. I'm so sorry, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Neil, it's okay. The next time we do this, you'll have some coins. They don't disappear. Sorry. Oh my god, I would never do crowd control with Project Zomboid. Hell no. Yeah, you'll have coins for later, Neil. Neil, how are you? Lovely, it's good to see you. Can you imagine, Ryan? Can you imagine? I would cry. I would flat out cry. I think my favorite part of streaming is, like, the more and more I'm on the platform, I just feel like the Canadians were actually very prevalent, and the more Canadians that you get to know on the platform, it just becomes this, like, exponential growth of finding more Canadian content creators. And so, in terms of people, like— ooh! Ooh! Ooh, we're not going in that way, okay. In terms of people that I have on my radar, like Macy's one, we've got One Topic. Taryn is another Canadian content creator. We've got Gord here in chat as well. There is Tea with Mandy. Mandy is also a Canadian content creator. And Sparked TV. It's already you and Curly. Curly's not Canadian though. What do you mean? I mean, if Curly wants to move to Canada, if she wants to move in with me, she's welcome to. We're trying to find a safe space, chat. That's kind of what we're doing right now. I think like a Canadian. Think like a Canadian. What does that mean? Hold on. How do we think? I'll just go out for a dart, have a 2-6 with the boys. Get some Timmies, eh? Hacking a dart. Hockey, Tim Hortons, hockey. With a heavy dose of apologies and politeness. Okay, so fun fact, by the way, like, Canadians are really good at apologizing to inanimate objects. Like, if you bump into someone's lamp, Canadians will 110% like, no one will be in the room, but they'll apologize to the lamp. Yeah, right, don't you know? Don't you know? Yeah. Maple syrup on everything? Okay, so Prendame, you're gonna hate this, but I grew up with Costco maple syrup, right? Like, I grew up with the good stuff. And because of that, I actually don't like maple syrup anymore because we were never allowed pancake syrup. I actually prefer pancake syrup. I actually prefer pancake syrup over maple syrup. And I feel like that's gonna get me deported at some point, but them's the truth, okay? That's very prevalent where you grew up. Are you in Minnesota? Don't dox yourself if you don't want to, but that sounds very Minnesotan to me. What kind of pancake syrup? I don't know what they've renamed it, but Aunt Jemima's? It's not Aunt Jemima's anymore, right? I don't know what it is. What's pancake syrup? I mean, you can use it on whatever you want to, but it's literally sugary syrup. Corn syrup. Hello, Pearl Milling Companies. I can't do fake maple syrup on my Canadian grandparents had the option for us, but I need the real thing. Oh no, that's totally, I ain't poo-pooing anyone who likes the real thing. I just like, it's such a first world problem for me to be like, I had so much real maple syrup growing up that like, I just don't like it. It's like, what? Am I dying? What is the issue? Ooh, I found some wild mint. I will eat that. You like the fake syrup? Oh, Gord, I feel like we've talked about this. It is thicker, yeah. No, I think that's what I like about it. It's less viscous. Is the $50 word of the night. Viscous. It's totally valid. It's how I feel about Spam and Vienna sausages. Wait, which one do you like more? Wait, what? Wait. What's your preference? Spam is actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but Spam is actually used quite a bit in Asian cooking, by the way, especially like Japanese cuisine. Yeah, pan-fried Spam. You had it so much as a kid, you can't have it. Hi, Curly. Hi, lovely. Hope you're doing well. Spam is delicious. Curly, by the way, I did not catch your Grand Theft Auto stream live, but I went back and watched the VOD, and it was so validating. Girl, okay, listen, I'm gonna poke some fun at you right now. It was so validating. You're like, guys, this game is so much fun. Like, I can't believe I didn't play this before. Okay, listen. Do you know who literally, like, repeatedly over the past 6 months said, Curly, I think you should play GTA 5. I think you would really like it. Not saying you were dismissing me at all, but it was very validating to hear on your stream. You're like, oh my god, this game is great. Like, why didn't I play this sooner? It's like, yeah, Curly, why didn't you play it sooner? Why didn't you play it sooner? Correct. No, like, it's such a great game. Like, the story in the game is, like, fantastic, and, like, all the little cutscenes and the interactions with the characters, it really makes the story, and it makes it, like... I feel like Rockstar does a very good job of, like, adding lightheartedness and humor into those cutscenes, but at the same time, like, definitely does a very good job of having you become invested in the characters and invested in the story, even though it's, like, shenanigans and silly. Like, you eventually get to the point where you're like, oh my god. You did the what, Curly? I don't remember that. What do you mean? Did you do some bonus scene? Like, what does that even mean? What? What? Were we playing the same game? I don't remember that, Curly. Curly, I think you were playing a... Did you download some weird version of Grand Theft Auto 5? You have to make You have to take pictures of girls having schmecks? Who does the picture taking? I don't remember that mission. No, genuinely, I don't remember that mission. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god. Oh, is it Franklin? Wait, why is Franklin I don't remember Franklin having to do that. Okay. Okay, we're cold. We're cold in game. Let's put on a t-shirt because like we actually have to. We have some options here, guys. I think we should try to make it to here. I don't know how many zombies are here though, but like let's just take a look and see. It might be okay. Yeah. I think for me... Oh, I don't want to spoil... I don't think I'm spoiling the story, but I've got a little bit of a hot take for some of the characters. Become friends with a photographer as a side mission? Oh, God. Depends. All I'm gonna say is, Curly, how do you feel about Lamar? How do you feel about Lamar? Yeah. Also, guys, if you don't know Curly, check out our good friend Curly. She's an amazing, fantastic female content creator. She plays a variety of games. She is doing a lot of... I think she's sticking with Grand Theft Auto for the next little bit. At least I hope you are, Curly. I had a lot of fun watching you. She's great. She's a good friend of the stream. Make sure you guys go and check her out. She's good people. We need the stone. Remind us of who Lamar is again. He is Franklin's buddy, who is kind of always coming up with some like half-baked plan that ends up getting Franklin in a lot of trouble. He's okay, I love his dog. For me, personally, I really didn't like Lamar. I didn't like Lamar for the longest time, because it's just like, he was always getting Franklin in trouble. He was always getting Franklin into these, like, shenanigans due to his, like, half-baked ideas. But I don't know how Rockstar does it, but over time, you go from getting annoyed and mad at Lamar to finding his shenanigans and his shit endearing. Oh, was it? Bam, thank you so much for coming in here with the raid, lovely, and thank you for the follow earlier. I hope you have yourself a lovely evening, and I hope to see you sometime soon. Have a good one. Chad was undecided whether or not Curly was more like Trevor or Chop. Do you guys remember when Grand Theft Auto 5 first came out? There was like a mobile app where you could like train Chop so that Chop could do more in game for you. Does anyone remember that? Okay, I'm actually gonna sit here for a second and rest. You feel like Lamar is a cousin that comes up and does stupid shit, but you kind of like him? Yeah. Yeah, it was the most useless thing in the world. Like, I barely remember it, but it was definitely a thing. Did not have a console, so you had to wait till it came out on PC? Oh. Chad thought my driving was fake because I was that bad. Just... Curly, Chat knows you well enough. Chat knows that you're a bad driver in games. Or at least I know that. Girl, I watched you driving in Farm Sim. Like... Yo, a nightstick. Oh! What the hell? Okay. We're not sleeping here tonight, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, tactical retreat. College Prof, did you get my DM on Twitch, by the way? I just want to make sure that you got it so that when I message you later for the Lego stream, it goes through. Did you order it? Can you just get me the, like, an appetizer sashimi thing? Okay, well, the neighborhood's kind of gone to shit. We're gonna go... not that way, we're gonna go this way. Do we think the train station is any better? Ooh, could I have eaten the leech? Can we eat leeches? Is that a thing? You're kind of like Michael with the attitude and sarcasm. Do you know what character I most relate to? You know what character that resonates with me the most, chat? In Grand Theft Auto 5? Do you want to guess? You think the train station is terrible? It probably is. Yeah, yeah, that's all I want. I feel like this is gonna take you guys by surprise. So I relate the most to, yeah, Trevor. I love Trevor. Oh, no, I'm 100, no, Trevor all the way. Trevor all the way. I don't know, a lot of what he does, it comes off as unhinged, but, like, to me it makes sense. Like, it's also unhinged, but he's just, dude is just living his best life. He's living his best life. Right? He just has a lot of emotions, and he doesn't know what to do with them. Oh, he's awesome. I love Trevor. Alright, so we've killed 2 zombies. Bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch? Magazine? What the? Does this do anything for me? It's a skill book? What do I learn from this? Teaches barbed wire wrap weapon. Okay. Oh, so did these guys have a watch on them? They did not. Oh, they did not. Guys, did we check the train station? Yeah, no. I won't go into too much detail about Trevor. Curly. Do you have squid ink on your face? No, it's actually, oh my god. It's a eyeliner. I can maybe take this group on. I don't know if we can. Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. That broke. Ooh, I think we can do this. Curly, in regards to your DM, I might be able to join you guys later in the evening, but I have a council meeting with my building. I think... Ooh, I might have 2 hours, Curly. I might have 2 hours. I'm trying to think of, like, time zones. Okay, good. Guys, good. We're doing it amazing. Wristwatch. Gloves? Work boots? This is good stuff, guys. This is good stuff. Shoes go in here. I don't think we're that cold, so we don't need to put on a sweater. I'm not too fussed about that. You run the council? I am one of the council members. I do not run the council. I'll look at the time sense again, Curly. Like, maybe I'll join for, like 2 hours and then tap out or something. Which I think is fine, right? Like, maybe I'll kick your asses in 2 hours. Who knows? But yeah, I'm already not planning on streaming on Tuesday for that reason, so that might actually work out. You don't know who's your favorite, Evan? They're all very good characters. Another zombie there has to be. Oh, there's 2? Why are there so many in the woods? I'm trying to preserve my weapon as best as I can, because this is the only viable weapon that I have right now. And I want to save the weapon for if we end up in a group of more than 3 zombies. Because that's when it gets really hard for me to use just, like, the pushing method. I walked through this way, though. There really shouldn't be that many more zombies. Yeah, Curly, I should have 2 hours. I should have 2 hours. So if you guys are okay with that, I would like to join then. Is that okay with you? Okay, if it's just these 2, we can do this. And she's got, I think she's got a hunting knife in her. Oh my god. No, this is a bit too much. We need to retreat and sit. You should skip? Oh, I can't skip the council meeting. No, they're like once a month. Sorry, I can't join. I have to play Magic the Gathering with my friends. I can promise you, that would not fly with the person leading council. That would not fly. Okay, if I can sit and rest, this would be ideal. We're hungry, we're thirsty. Oh, and we're tired and cold. You would say it's a marketing meeting for your streaming business. Really, how diplomatic of you. How diplomatic of you. Oh god. I think we're gonna have to sleep in the woods, and I don't know if I can actually do... Like, I don't know if I'm gonna freeze to death if I do that. Okay. One of these guys did have a knife in them, though. Hi, Chris. Welcome back. Was it her? She had a fillet knife. And a leather coat, which might actually help us live through the night. No more Minecraft? No. Kier, how's it going, by the way? You're back home now, right? I'm gonna drop the guns and stuff here because I like literally don't have a need for it. And I'm gonna drop the bando here too. And my ID. Yeah, this is the really gross part of the game where it's like, we need to sleep. I'm not tired enough to be able to sleep in the... Oh my god. I don't think I'm tired enough to sleep in the woods quite yet, but we're gonna be getting to that point. Oh, you got food poisoning? Dude, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Dude, I don't want to become the council president. Are you kidding me? I don't have the time. I don't have the time to be able to do that. Hi, Lander. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. We're gonna go into these trees here. Actually, no, someone died with a sweater on. Let's see if I can put that on. Did you have a sweater? It's broken. Sweater vest. There we go, sweater. Ooh, so it replaces the leather coat, but insulation is like 30%? No, the leather coat's better for sure. We'll see how long we go again tonight, guys. Just a fair warning that I am not feeling super good. I've kind of had a migraine since yesterday, and I'm feeling okay-ish right now, but it's kind of like on the precipice of threatening to be not okay. That makes sense. Okay, we should be able to sleep on the ground now. Wait, can I not? Apparently there's another level of tired that I haven't hit yet. No, Evan, thank you. I appreciate that. You've had a bad day, Olander? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm happy to have you in here too. I'm sorry. Guys, we've come full circle. Very tired. Okay, sleep on the ground. Okay, everybody preach. Preach in chat. Apparently I can't sleep. That's not good. Oh, Ian, thank you. If we can make our way to the train station, we'll be okay. But that's like... if. Right? Okay, apparently I can sleep on the ground here. But I think we're also dying right now? Yeah, we're dying. Why am I dying? Is it because I'm too cold? It is actually because I'm too cold. Hi, Isu. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. When is the Isle anniversary stream? When is the Isle having its anniversary? Is that a thing? Oh, this person's dead. No, this is a Dunsey character. There's no way. I also just think it was bad RNG because it's already like below 0 in game 2. It's below 0. And I just started. Oh, for frick's sake, man. It is July in game and it is freezing temperatures right now. I needed to not be sick. Man. Okay, you got 3 zombies. Is it just 3 zombies coming up? Nope, more than 3. I'm gonna die of hypothermia. Like, actually. My only hope right now is if I keep running a little bit, it might actually warm me up. And as the day goes by, my temperature is going up as well. Yeah, that's too many for me to deal with. Holy. It's just bad luck, guys. Bad luck. Bad set of circumstances in the game. So Mr. Lamprey made this challenge, like, kind of particularly hard in the sense that, like, by the time it's July, the temperatures are already very low. It's been a while since I've actually gotten sick in game, though. It's too bad. I'm no longer actively losing health, so that's cool. That was such a loud sneeze. Achoo! God damn it. Oh god. Lady. Okay, we got 1 zombie. Yeah, sounds good, cool guy. We can maybe still salvage this. We're gonna try. Jeans. My jeans are still the best. Yeah, I've got really good condition jeans. um... I also just don't see how I could be even wearing thicker layers than this. I don't. Girl, you're gonna alert the whole forest down here. Doable? Okay, less doable now. Ooh, super not doable. Maybe, maybe, maybe. No, no. Too many zombies, too many zombies. Okay. We are gonna leg it into the woods. I'm trying to make this work. I'm trying to make this work, but... it's clearly not an ideal situation, right? Especially with my sneezing. I'm not actively dying of hypothermia, though, so that's cool. Oh yeah, no, Frith, we're in a forest right now. We're so deep in a forest. And we need to be. We are, yeah, we are passively dying of hypothermia. Like, actually, Gord. It's only 3.5 degrees Celsius outside. Yo, Firewolf, coming in with tier 1 sub for 4 months. Let's go. How you doing? Thanks for coming in here.
Hello.
How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna try sleeping on the ground here. Oh, it actually worked. All right. We're in a better state than we were before. We're still very sick, though. We basically, our priority right now is finding some sort of shelter. Because without that, we're kind of screwed. Oh my god, Business Memo! Coming in with the raid party of 30. Welcome, raiders. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. We brought the company. Thanks for streaming for charity. Of course, of course. Oh, welcome, raiders. If you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasource. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And we were doing... Oh my god! We were doing some Minecraft earlier, and we were raising... Or sorry, we still are raising money for the American Heart Association, and we were doing a bunch of fun things in Minecraft with crowd control, but we've kind of pivoted a little bit since then. We've transitioned to Project Zomboid, but if you guys do want to donate still, you guys can still... hit the link at the top of chat there, or do exclamation donate if you guys do want to donate to a good cause. I'm still doing redemptions. So if that's something that you guys would like me to do, eating like bean boozles or sour candies or whatever, it's all available. Yeah, how are you guys all doing? Thanks for coming in here. Business memo, what were you streaming and what were you up to? You're playing the first Berserker. Oh, that's like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I kind of had the impression that it kind of looks like a... It's not Dark Souls, but it's kind of a Dark Souls-esque game, right? It's very much it's a fighting game. I've watched some people playing it. How are you liking it? It's not good, guys. Oh my god. It's too many. It's too many. I'm wondering if we should do a straight crapshoot to the train station from here, because I think we can do that. It's like if Dark Souls and God of War had a very difficult baby. Oh god. You're loving it so far? Finding it very difficult not to play off stream. That's where business memo. That's why you have a second playthrough going, right? Was there a dinosaur called the Ultrasaurus? Yeah, absolutely. There's actually a dinosaur called the Ultrasaurus, and there's also a dinosaur called the Ultrasauros. Too. Yeah, business memo. If you want to tell us a little bit more about your stream, I would love to hear it. Lizard eyes, does it look like my cat attacked me? I don't know what to tell you. Is she full attack mode right now? Wait, is she actually? Hold on. Dude, she's conked. Oh, she's so conked. She's so asleep. I think what I need to find is I need to find like an abandoned car in the road like I did last time. That was actually like super serendipitous for us the last time we played this. It doesn't help that I've already caught a cold. Ooh, baby. I've been watching streamers play that, and apparently it's difficult for Dark Souls players because the game wants you to parry, but Dark Souls wants you to dodge. But like parrying is a thing in Dark Souls too. It's just people don't gravitate towards that though, right? That's a lady. That was a loud sneeze. You've been doing a lot of variety games and everything from rhythm action, roguelites, Souls-likes, and everything in between. I love that for you. That's awesome, Business Memo. That's so much fun. Do you have any fun plans for stream this week? Mods, if we can get another shout out for Business Memo, I would appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. It means so much to me. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Lizard Eyes, I have no idea who that is. You're debuting some special appearances for my wife, new redeems, and maybe new emotes. Ooh, super fun. We love that. Well, I'm excited to see the new emotes. I'm gonna be very blunt with you guys for a second. I think one of the things that irritates me the most on Twitch is just like name dropping and assuming I know who that is. oh, well, so-and-so streamer. I'm like, don't know. Don't know them. Like, it's irrelevant to me. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but for me, it really irritates me. Do I play video games when I'm not live streaming? If I have the time, yeah. I often, I don't have as much time as I used to, though. That's actually not too many zombies. Hmm. So I'm gonna try to kill them. Maybe. We'll see. This might be too many. Oh yeah, no, this is too many. It's Lander, I would actually so much more prefer saying like, oh, this streamer I know, or my friend, or someone. Like, to me, I'm like, okay, I can get that. I can understand it, but it's just like, outside of that, I'm like, I have no idea who we're talking about. It's like if you walk into a random group and people are like, yeah, so like Dave did this the other day, and it's like, who's Dave? I don't know who that is. Should I know Dave? Yeah, oh, there's apparently like a little hidden house here. Maybe we can go there? Maybe there's like, Dave is great. That one time he did that thing, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to go up that way. The sneezing is so loud, guys. Also, Hypno, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, what? Business memo, gifting $15 towards our charity. I have bad news for you, business memo. The heart stamp one doesn't work very well, but I'll do a star. Okay? No, yeah, Lizard Ice, it's okay. It's just, in general, with, like, conversations with people, it's like... Hey, listen! Thank you. Got little spots on me. Got spots all over my face. Zetsy, thanks for the follow as well. You don't gotta do anything to your face, I'm just happy to help. Well, I put the thing on my face, business memo, so you better like it, okay? Have you been playing, any more, Vintage Story, by the way? But no, guys, I really do enjoy playing video games. You do, in fact, like it? Thank you. I do enjoy playing video games in my spare time, but because of streaming, I often don't have a lot of spare time for doing anything for myself, because holy moly, there's so many zombies there. What? Why? What the? Okay, maybe I can pull them away. Yeah, like if I'm not streaming, I'm video editing, I'm doing social media stuff, I'm working on new emotes, new redeems, I'm responding to emails, I'm trying to get stuff done, I'm like recording footage, and so as much as like I would love to be playing video games in my spare time, and before streaming became a full-time job, I absolutely was, I just don't have the time for it. Decibel? What? Donating what? Decibel, you're such a sweetheart, gifting $50 towards the charity, towards the American Heart Association. Thank you. What? What are you doing? So just so you guys know, if you don't already know this, the American Heart Association, they do a lot of the money for the charity goes towards like researching new technologies. It goes into just research in general, but also it goes into training and education. Did you guys know that if you are in an airport you are significantly less likely to die of a heart episode than outside of an airport, because an airport has a bunch of AEDs installed everywhere, and most airport staff all know first aid. And so if you have an episode in an airport, there are supplies, there are equipment, and there are trained people available to be there to help you, right? And so, like, that's why I think it's so important to get that first aid training, and the American Heart Association, they really do push for that level of training, or even not first, like first aid, but just the ability to teach people how to do CPR at the bare minimum. It all goes towards a good cause, and they do a lot of work with like providing people with pacemakers as well as like advocating for healthy living and healthy life choices to help prevent heart disease. So thank you guys so much for donating towards an amazing cause. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Guys, this might be a cursed run. I really want to live. I really want to not die, but like, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if we can pull this off. Decibel and Business Memo, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. What's really fighting against me right now is my, like, elephant sneezing. It's like, Jesus! Yeah, a lot of that, Ian, is pretty available. If you just look up, like, your resources for, like, where you live locally, I'm sure you could find something. Okay, I think I attracted all of the zombies away from this little house. Or at the very least, there's a more reasonable amount of zombies that I can kill here now, I think. I only see 2. I see 3. I see 4. 5. We'll see. Oh crap, that broke. That's not good. Well, that was my one weapon, chat. It's too bad. Everyone who can get CPR training should? Absolutely, I agree too. It's one of the best life skills you can have in pocket. No, it literally, you can literally save a life, yeah. Okay, guys, so I think the next plan is we're gonna go out to the road here. I'm hoping there's not a lot of zombies on the road. If we can find an abandoned car, we can sleep there tonight, and that'll actually help us a lot with our sleep, with our warmth, and just being more comfortable. And then in the morning, we need to find a water source, so we don't die of dehydration. I cannot believe we've been alive for a day and a half with this character, though. Like, dude, I've got a cold. I'm dehydrated. I'm very cold. Well, it turns out there was a lot in the woods there. Okay, well, guys, I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the washroom real quick. Be right back. I'm going to grab a little snack to eat. I won't be gone for very long. I'll be right back, okay? All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. Also, like, I just want to say, like, a huge thank you again for everybody for helping us reach our charity goal. I was, like, happy. Like, I was going to be super happy if we hit, like, 1,000, and then we hit 2,000, and I cannot believe we hit 3,000. Y'all are amazing. Doot doot. Hi, Eric. How you doing? Okay, new game. Oh. Where should we spawn, guys? I don't know what's safe in, like, the rat race or not, you know? We could God, I know this. This is really bad here too. It's really awkward because like the spawns in build 42 are like there's a lot of aggregation around areas that I'm not normally used to things getting aggregated in. So, farm to the north. Dude, Hypno, there's gonna be so many zombies there, and you know that too. Oh my goodness, Gelato, thank you. Let's go Rosewood, but let's go, like, north. And see where that gets us. Let's try that. Why the heck not, right? Why the heck not? Thousands? Yeah, no. Okay, there's already zombies coming. And okay, they've opened the door. Good run, good run. Okay. Okay, round 2. God. Oh. Rosewood again? A very efficient run, yes. That was worse than usual. Hypno! This sounds like an insult. Does that sound like an insult to anyone else? Oh my god. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Right? When does the precinct... Oh, is the precinct not even out yet? Yeah, I can usually get early access for games. I'm not super fussed about that. There's so many gubbins here. Gubbins. I might be able to live out here. Hold on. No, there's like no zombies out here. Okay, there's 2. There's 4. Okay, no, 4. We can't really do 4. Without a weapon. Oh, there's so many veggies here too. What the? Dude, it's a foraging bonanza. Okay, pro strat, guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a bamboozle. Do a big bamboozle here. Holy crap, there's so many herbs and stuff. Dude, even if I could get like a stick. Big stick, a big stick. Or if I could separate the zombies a little bit more. We can actually live here. Oh, did foraging get a buff? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm taking back my statement about being able to live here. Oh, is it bugged right now? Yeah, I just thought I had really good luck. Now you guys are making me feel bad about it. Is this Louisville? Hell no. No. Yeah, I need to actually figure out where I am though, so hold on. Oh. Ooh. So it might actually be a strat going back in this direction and checking out these homes, these roads. Or yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Which means we have to go back through this, but that's okay. Or we've attracted enough zombies out of that house that we can actually go back there. Also true. Also true. You've never set foot on this path? I never do Rosewood, dude. I never do Rosewood. Yeah, there's too many following me right now. Too many. What do you guys think? Is this the run? The biggest thing is we just need to find shelter tonight. Oh, it's coming out May 13th? Ooh, we'll have to see if I have time for that, Ian, because I'll probably have early access to Roadcraft by then. Or I hope so. I should. Oh, great. Or no, that's common mallow. Hey, Super God, coming in with the raid. Party of 6. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Snow Monk. It's good to have you in here, too. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight we are playing... we're playing some Project Zomboid. I thought that we would get back into this. Oh my god, we've got a double raid. Okay, hold on, guys. Please bear with me. This is usually very overwhelming when this happens. Claire coming in with a raid party of 225. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. Guys, just so you know, we just got a raid from Super God, and we also just got a lovely, fantastic raid from Claire, Milktoast Claire. For those of you who are not familiar with me, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and we are currently doing a charity, by the way, guys. We are raising money for the American Heart Association, and we've already raised over $3,300, which is amazing. The American Heart Association, if you guys are not already aware, they raise money for research and education and outreach and technology, all for heart disease. They do an amazing job of it, and they are a big reason why a lot of people's lives are saved, and they do a lot of work to, like, prevent, education to prevent heart disease as well. And, like, huge thank you to everybody who's already contributed. I thought we'd get back into the rat race because I hate myself. And here we are, Super God. You are playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Please tell us all about your stream. And Claire, I would be shocked if I didn't see you playing Project Zomboid. Claire, how was your Project Zomboid playthrough? Guys, if you don't know Super God is a friend of Jedi's as well as like Snow Squirrel and all that gang. They play a lot of similar games as to what Jedi does too, including Project Zomboid. And if you guys don't know, the beautiful, fantastic, amazing, cozy Milquetoast Claire. Claire pretty much exclusively plays Project Zomboid, and she is very, very good at Project Zomboid. I absolutely like adore her ability to play this game. She is like the queen of making cozy builds in this game, by the way. I've never met another streamer who builds like cozier bases and homes in Project Zomboid. She does an amazing job of it. And Claire, the funny thing is, Claire, so like people are always like, wow, like, you know, like you and Ultra have very similar vibes, but like you guys kind of sound the same too. And I was like, what do you mean we sound the same? No, we don't. And I really stopped and listened in your stream the other day, and I was like, you know, our voices, the tones in our voices, and I'm like, they're actually not too far off from each other. I'm gonna pause it just for a second so I can focus on chatting with you guys. You were RPing the Boardwalk RP. What was your role? Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys have any questions for me, I also have a Bachelor of Science in Biology. I know a lot about biology, I know a lot about dinosaurs, and I love sharing my information with people. This week I'm only streaming Sims 2 and Wormworld. You're joking. Are you serious? Are you pulling my leg? Are you, what, I can't tell if you're memeing right now. I think we have a similar speaking and humor style. I think we do too, Claire, and that's why I gravitate towards your stream though too, right? Like I love you and your stream and what you do, and guys, we love supporting female content creators too. Like guys, like if you like Project Zomboid or you like good people, just chill cozy vibes. You don't even have okay, if you don't like Project Zomboid, why are you here? But like you don't even have to like Project Zomboid to love Claire's stream. Like she's just that lovely. Oh, Super God, you're a cop. Ooh, super fun. How old, like, how long have you been playing on that RP server for? Tuesday and Thursday. Interesting. Claire, is there a particular reason for that? Like, are you running an event or like, are you... Sorry, I love that you're doing that. Okay, hold, how many? How many? Is this too many? Not necessarily. But... Okay, no, that's too many. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, we have the key to that car over there, too. Nuts. Okay, that's okay. Subathon reward! Oh my god. Oh, Claire. Not that you would do this for your stream, but did you ever play the console version of The Sims 2, by the way? It was really cool because you could not only, like, play The Sims 2 like you normally could, but with a controller, you could control your Sims. Like, third-person control them, and you could be The Sims. I don't know. I have fond memories of playing that. Growing up. Doing work with that branch, we are. How, Claire, how's your progress in the rat race, by the way? Okay, listen, I kind of got a little stinky about it. I was like, I died. Like, I'm not following this anymore, I'm sad. So I haven't actually been up to date with, how everybody's been doing, but I hope you're still alive. I hope you're still doing well. Woohoo. Mods, if we can get another big shout out for Super God and also a big shout out for Claire. Claire, thank you for the raid, and Super God, thank you guys for the raids. You guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch and you guys decided to come here, and I appreciate you for it, especially because we're doing our charity stream tonight too. It like genuinely like it means the world. You guys showing your support, especially like you know when we're raising money for such a good cause. The raids and everything, they're very helpful. Yeah, sounds good, Ian. You have a good one. Hi, wait, Goose, are you leaving? Wait, cheers. Are you saying hi or are you leaving me? That's fine. If you're leaving, that's fine. I just need to know if I'm saying bye to you. I'm saying hi. Okay, hi. How are you, Goose? It's good to see you. Actually, Goose, the funniest thing, I had someone follow me, earlier today, and their username was Talk to Me Rooster. Which is like, okay, well, but Goose, what have you been up to? It's good to see you, lovely. Guys, go and follow and check out Claire and go and check out Supergod. Two great, fantastic streamers. And Claire and Supergod, if you guys got a raid and run, by the way, I'm sure you guys also had very long streams. Like, feel free to don't let me keep you here. Take care of yourselves. Go snack. Go use the washroom. Do what you gotta do. And yeah, I hope you guys had lovely streams. Are they dead? They're dead. Turtle9 is doing fine. I'm breeding a rabbit army, so I will never go hungry again. And I just hit... Yo, you hit 3k kills? Let's go, Claire. Let's go. Yeah, dude, my death was like... It was valid. It was valid. But it was very brutal, if that makes sense. Like... I died because I clicked... less than half a millisecond too soon. And I was very mad about that. So. Nope, there's too many zombies here too. Oh my god. How does anyone survive the times 16? This is crazy. They know, Supergod, thank you again for the raid. Yeah, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Also, guys, if you don't know Goose, Talk to Me Goose, does a lot of World of Tanks. But also dibble dabbles in DCS. Hi, good morning, Chameleon. How are you doing? Oh my god. Why are they all moving? What's the rat race? It's the bane of my existence. It's a times 16 playthrough where you get kicked in the nuts repeatedly and you go, yeah, I enjoy this. A very high population, very difficult run in Project Zomboid is what it is. Hey, Reese's, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us too. Thanks for being here. And just a friendly reminder, guys, we are doing a charity stream right now. We are raising money for the American Heart Association. They do a lot of good work for education. What the hell happened here? Education, outreach, technology, and just helping people out with preventing heart disease or people who are currently experiencing heart disease. Oh my god, wait there! Is that... I genuinely can't tell if that's Goose's alt account or if Talk to Me Rooster just happened to be in chat tonight too, and I'm very thrown off. And I don't... Yeah, sounds good, Claire. I need answers. Who are you? Is that your alt account? Huh? Okay, I can't do this tonight. No, I can't. I don't know what's going on. There's some level of shenanigans happening here, and I can't do this. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk. Dude, there's so many zombies out here. This is actually crazy. Shenanigans. No, I think shenanigans. I think you guys are right. Get this guy out of here. Oh. Goose, is that your alt account? Please. Oh my god, don't do this to me tonight. Don't do this to me. Chat, I genuinely don't know where to go where there aren't like 1,000,001 zombies. We'll DM you? Okay, sounds good. Man, they're migrating a lot too, eh? Yeah, sounds good, Gelada. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate you. And yeah, no, like, don't... Like, congrats to the community, right? Like, it wasn't just me. Like, this was such a collective effort, and, like, this just goes to show, like, how amazing and fantastic and generous this community is, especially when it comes to, like, heart health and heart disease and prevention. So thank you guys so much. Gord, I am trying. I am trying. Gord, do you think you'll ever get back into Project Zomboid, by the way? Also, mods, we got a shout out for Goose, right? Think we did? Thank you. The more I'm playing this, the more I feel like I've really lucked out on my other playthrough. Because in my other playthrough, at least there were areas with no zombies in it. Like, this feels... Maybe it's like updates to the game, I don't know why, but this feels like a silly amount of zombies now in this game. Like, in the woods. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I spawned in Rosewood, but I'm very far from Rosewood now. Oh, yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? You're a friend of the stream. Why would we not? Man. Rude. Oh my god. Landar gifting $10 to the American Heart Association. Landar, thank you for your donation. DM sent on Twitch. Goose, should I be checking that right now or can I check it after stream? Also, Goose, you are more than welcome to... I don't know if you use Discord a lot. You're more than welcome to DM me on Discord too anytime. Hi, Synapse. How you doing? We'll explain more later. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, Dolly, normally I don't have this hard of a time, though. But I also usually start off in West Point. Like, I'm very used to that, so I'm very used to, like, where I should be going or where I can't be going or yada yada yada. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, sounds good, Goose. Yeah, I always like to clarify. Just because things are a little bit intense in game right now, I don't want to alt tab, but like if it's like urgent, it's like okay, I'll alt tab, but if it's not urgent, I'll check it later at my own like oh Goose, yeah, if you want to just add my username too, you don't have to join through the server if you don't want to. My username is just Ultrasaurus. I nabbed that real quick. I was gonna be so mad if I didn't get the username Ultrasaurus. Like I would have actually been livid. Echo Creek is decent. Yeah, I've seen some people doing... I feel like I'm only mostly avoiding Echo Creek because I feel like it is a little bit of an easier start. Um, Nothing wrong with that, but I do like having a little bit of a challenge. I do like having a little bit of a struggle bus. Not that it wouldn't already be, you know, time 16 anything it's going to be challenging, but I'm kind of avoiding Echo Creek because I definitely spent a lot of time there as well when Build 42 first came out. So, what are the dots on the face? It's for charity. If you donate $15 through the link, you can request that I put hearts and stars on my face. We're raising money for the American Heart Association. Ooh, this doesn't look too bad. Oh, this looks okay. Oh, I'm gonna jinx myself. No, there's gonna be a butt ton of things here. There's no way, right? No. Okay, you know, this is good. This is good. This is good. Can't wait to see what your mystery sticker is later, Goose. We shall see. We shall see. So, Goose, when you're not playing DCS and when you're not playing World of Tanks, what are you playing? What are you doing? Dolly, that's who I am as a person, though, right? Like, oh my god. Hold on, I hear zombies. Peepo coming in with a $15 donation. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. Oh no, that's the heart one. The heart one doesn't do it very well anymore. Sorry, I need to like actually throw this away. Hold on. You get a bonus second one because I used the wrong one. Hold on. Huh? What's on the other end? I have no idea. You haven't opened it. There we go. That's better. I don't know what's on the other end here. I can open it. I've got nails. You don't have nails. What is on the other end? Oh, it's literally eyeliner. Oh my god, we have so much eyeliner? Oh, you've been playing Schedule 1 and Repo? I love that for you, dude. I love that for you. Crap. Okay. What we're gonna do? They're migrating in this direction. I'm gonna sneak away. Oh, they're migrating in this direction. Why? Let's use the fence to our advantage. We're gonna do a little bit of fence scum here, okay? Oh, no, apparently we're not. Apparently I can't even see. Oh my god. Oh, I hope that's it. Oh, sorry, I didn't switch. Oh my god. I've been really bad with that, guys. I think in the future I'm not doing face sticker things because, like, I literally cannot keep track of, like, what I'm doing. Sorry. Just give me 1 second, chat. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît. T-shirts. What's happening? Don't do it. Well, I mean, go. Hold on. Hold. This is crisis time right now. Oh my god. Anonymous gifting $10 to the American Heart Association. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing, seriously. Okay, this is not good, guys. Okay, we're gonna walk in this direction. Thank you guys so much, guys. We've raised $3,400. Y'all, seriously, that's amazing. You play whatever people ask you to play. I love that. I love that. Okay, I don't think we're sleeping here tonight. They're migrating. Did they change the migration stuff in this game? They're moving around so much right now. Total campaign's at $82,000. That's amazing. That's fantastic. That is huge news. What do we have to do for more stars on your face? If you, there's a donation link at the top, a word. For $15, I will put another star on my face, or any subsequent amount of $15. Yeah, schedule one in Repo, Goose. I actually love that for you, because based off of the games that I see you stream, that's not what I would have guessed. You're watching the game through the when I'm on the wrong scene. They migrate? No, but Plasma, I swear they didn't migrate this much when I was playing it. I don't remember them migrating this much. It feels like it was more than before. Like, I feel like there was an update that changed something. Amazing job, love it. Rooster, thank you. Okay, there's like a shovel in here. We can use that as a weapon. Maybe? Okay. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna creep into here. Maybe we sleep in here tonight. There's a stool? And I can... Hold on. Rest on the stool. I'm a little spooked because I feel like a zombie's gonna walk in here and bamboozle me, but we need to rest. Okay, good. Box of dented, unlabeled cans of food. Oh my god, we got cans of food, guys. We also have a leaf rake. Oh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. Do you want me to disable the goal timer since it's completed? If you want to just change it to say that we completed all of our goals, I'd be fine with that. I am not creative enough to come up with a fourth goal, unfortunately, guys. Unless you guys want to suggest extra goals, I am all out of ideas, unfortunately. How much have I played this game? I would say for my skill level, less than you would think that I would have, because I'm sorry, I don't mean to toot my own horn or like pat myself on the back. I'm actually quite good at this game. Steam says I have, oh well god, I've played it for that long. I've played it for 640 hours. Whoa, when did that happen? But yeah, no, I love this game. I think it's fantastic. I think it's amazing. I have so much fun playing it. I've been playing for at least 3 hours. Gord, thank you. Okay, so we now know that this is a source of weapons, and that's a good thing. We like that. Might be too heavy for us. It is a little bit too heavy for us. That's okay. Tree branch on the ground. Come back to that later. You're horrible at it. It just takes practice, dude. The more you play, the better you get. So I found, for me at least, when I threw myself to the dogs, aka I put myself on like some of the harder difficulty playthroughs, it really forced me to learn to play the game better. Very early on in me playing Project Zomboid, I pushed myself into playing CDDA, which is one of the hardest game modes in the game. Oh, my, it's set at number 6. Oh my god, that's amazing. I am like a toddler trying to traverse stairs playing this game. Okay, listen, I think as a toddler, I was a pretty good stair traverser. That's such a weird combination of words. my god. Whoa! What's going on? Oh, we're fighting! Kelsar coming in with the raid. Party of 24. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in here with the raid. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. Tonight we are playing some Project Zomboid, and we're also running a charity stream too. We are raising money for the American Heart Association. All of the money goes towards a very, very, very good cause. A cause that I think what was really funny is realizing when I was talking to like the people running the charity. I was like, oh, I did like the Canadian equivalent. It was like the Heart and Stroke Foundation, and they were like, no, that's literally our Canadian branch. It's the same it's the same foundation, the same charity. Guys, the money all goes towards an amazing good cause. It goes towards research, training, prevention, and the help of anyone who's like currently experiencing like heart disease. And Kelsar, what were you streaming? What were you up to? If we can get a shout out for Kelsar, I would appreciate that. Kelsar got raided by the cops and had to run. He said hi? Wait, you're joking. You're joking. You're actually joking. You're joking, right? Dude, you can't joke like that though, because that actually happens to some people. No, seriously. Oh my god. Smokey. Kelsar, I would love to hear all about your stream. If you want to tell us about your playthrough of SnowRunner, I would love to hear about it. He's been going for about 8 hours. Yeah, if he had to raid and run, that's also totally okay too. He had to go to sleep, okay. Guys, check out Kelsar. They are a great content creator that also, they do a lot of simulation games too. I would recommend that y'all check them out. They last streamed SnowRunner. And I know a lot of you guys like SnowRunner. I am planning on doing some SnowRunner this week, by the way, guys. So stay tuned, stay tuned. But yeah, for those of you that came in with the raid that were a part of Kelsar's stream, you want to tell us a little bit more about what they were doing, what they were streaming? Yeah, it does happen. So if you guys don't know, it's called getting swatted, and it's when people like do like false like reports on you and like say some pretty awful things so that the police come in guns a-blazing to your home. Yeah, I know it does happen. Raid and run! Yeah, nothing wrong with doing that, by the way, guys. I think it's really important to take care of yourself and... If you're tired and you're like, you know what, I just streamed for 12 hours and I don't want to talk to anyone, that's okay. That's okay. Ooh, oh, camo baseball cap? We love that. Okay, we got a couple more zombies coming our way. I think we can handle them. See, we'll see. Yeah, Raiders, if you have any questions about my stream or what we're doing here, what we're playing, feel free to ask. You're more than welcome to. That's a bit too many. That's a bit too many. We might have to... I'm too tired. We're gonna have to back off and maybe sleep in that warehouse. I can't wait for Roadcraft. A friend named 13 and I will be playing it. Dude, 13 plays so much SnowRunner. Fun fact, by the way, for those of you who do, if you guys do know 13, that's how 13 and I met, is when I was playing SnowRunner all the time. And I think I played with, oh my god, it must have been years ago. I think I actually played SnowRunner with 13 too, a long time ago. Yeah, 13's good people. Okay, yeah, we might have to sleep in here tonight, which is very much not ideal, and we might end up dying, but it's better than sleeping outdoors. He's your best friend, legit? Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, 13's good people. We appreciate him. dark. The other options are I sit here long enough to rest. Right? And we go back out and kill those zombies and sleep in the house, maybe? I can barely see anything on the screen right now, though. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, though. Ooh, while we're here, I will take another stick and put it on my back. You're gonna be playing SnowRunner plenty from here on in? Oh, nice, dude, yeah. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I have, like, I don't even know how many hours I have in SnowRunner. I've actually done, like a hard mode 100% playthrough in SnowRunner. I've 100%ed most of the maps except for the newer ones because I kind of stopped playing SnowRunner a little bit just because I felt like, you know, you play it for so long, the formula gets a little tiresome after a while, if that makes sense. And some of the maps were kind of irritating me too. Like the maps that have farming on them, I'm like, bro, if I want to be farming, I'm gonna play Farm Sim, right? Okay, I think she's the last one. Oh my god, there's so much blood on the ground. She is not the last one. Please be the last one. No. Where did you come from? I just realized you guys can't see my kill count. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît. Ooh, fillet knife. A fork. Long socks. Nothing I care about. Okay, I've killed 29 zombies and it's been 17 hours. I think that's pretty good, guys. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see if we can skedaddle our way into that house, perchance. You have 400 plus hours, but that's not enough. I must grind. It's a great game, Brodog. I've actually played that series of game for a long time. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Spin Tires, but I beat all of Spin Tires on the hardest mode possible. I also played a lot of Mud Runner too. Oh my goodness. Kelsar! You goober! Kelsar coming in with a $50 donation. Thank you so much. A fiery bean boozle, dude. These things are so spicy. Mods, if we can get one more shout out for Kelsar for coming in here with the raid and for donating $50 to charity for the American Heart Association. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh no. Which one is this one? This is... I think it's... This might be Carolina Reaper. I think this is Carolina Reaper. Kelsar, you suck. But also thank you for donating towards charity, but also you suck. Oh yeah, that ain't sriracha. Oh god. You eat those all the time, you crazy person. Oh my god. Oh, oh. You can redeem those for channel points? Oh my god, dude, no. Oh my god, my mouth is on fire right now. Oh, my mouth hurts. Oh! Mm. Oh, this has been the worst. This is the worst one tonight. It didn't hit as hard. I don't know what I want right now. Mm. Does this help? This might have helped. Hold on. Hold on. My tummy hurts. It helps, and then it, like, gets worse again. You guys like my new water bottle, by the way? Is that cool? Dee. You have a trifecta redemption, 1 normal bean boozle, 1 beer Birdie bots, and 1 fiery. At the same time? Why? I just need to think about what. Oh my god, no, I need to run my mouth under a sink. Oh my god. Be right back. That was literally the hottest one we've done the entire, like, charity stream. Plasma gifting us up to Kelsar, thank you. Oh, Sprouse. Oh. Oh. Am I okay? Probably. Oh. Sprouse, what did you clip? My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. Oh. I had a Carolina Reaper earlier today, Kelsar, but it wasn't nearly as bad as this one. My tummy hurts. Sprouse. Oh. Okay. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Kelsar, thank you for the $50 donation. It all goes to a good cause, and I am happy to set my mouth on fire. Kelsar, what are your plans for stream this week, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Thank you again so much for the raid, my friend. I got bit. I got bit. We stream Friday to Sunday. Are you going to be doing some more SnowRunner?
Wow.
God damn it. Really? Yeah, I'm bit. Ah, man. Can we get some Fs in chat? Next Sunday. Oh, you're traveling to Asia for 4 weeks? Are you going for, like, vacation or for work? Oh, man. Arcadia, it's good to see you. Yeah. Okay. I think we stick to our guns. I think we stick to, like, what we know. Right? Maybe, you know what? Maybe we do Echo Creek. Maybe we do Echo Creek. Okay. Man. We're just not having a good go of this tonight. And I don't think it's a me problem. Well, it's never a me problem. I became a snack. I sure did, yes. Gosh, that was spicy, Kelsar. Oh my god. Oh, that's not great. Ultra, get up! That was so quick. We'll go to Echo Creek. It'll be easier. Okay, well. Ultra's character probably, my tummy hurts. Literally. Vamos. Where am I? Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. I've not dealt with Echo Creek at 16 times though, so I don't know how bad this actually is gonna be. Kelso says both? I love that for you so much. What is this? Unknown item. Show me the item. You've never been on a workation? I think for streaming, I don't know, could I consider when we go to like conventions a workation? I don't... Kind of? Got a pointed stick. Thanks. Okay. You'd say so? Yeah, no, Rooster, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. You have a good one. We'll catch you later. Sui, I'm back. I was joking with Claire earlier, Sui. I was like, I was so salty. Like, I almost didn't come back to this. I stopped keeping track of where everybody was at, right? Because I was like, no, I can't do it. Sui, do you still have the same character? Plasma gifting us up to Sui. Thank you. That was very kind of you. It was very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing a charity stream tonight, Sui, and I thought we were playing Minecraft for the charity, and I kind of like started transitioning like out of Minecraft. What is that? And I wasn't sure what we were gonna play, but I'm like, you know what we could easily play? Yeah, we could easily play tonight, because I had zero plan for stream tonight. I was like, let's play Project Zomboid. Hi, Gyarados. It's good to see you. I learned cows are loud the hard way. No, you died. Wait, like what happened though? What? You're on a new personal best right now. Do you want to tell us about it? Oh, it's literally right here. Oh my god. Guys, check out Sui too. Sui's another fantastic female content creator who does a lot of Project Zomboid. You guys like Project Zomboid content, make sure you check out their stream. They're miles ahead of me in terms of the rat race, and they're fantastic. Kelser says, I used to be in Asia every other month for work. Oh, wow. On weekends, I would sneak to neighboring countries. That was before uh the pandemic. This will be your first time traveling back since then. Oh, nice. I'm sure you're looking forward to that. That's amazing, dude. That is actually so fun that you get to travel for work like that. I am so envious. I forget that they can open doors, and I hate it so much. I'm gonna run down because I don't trust. Hi. Oh no, I'm done with this. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're very done. Over 5 months and 2K kills in. Let's go, Sui. Let's go. Yeah, the record is... It's either Twist on Fire or... I can't remember who else they were neck and neck with, but they're like, what are they at, like 60,000 kills or something? Okay, so that's not the way to go. Twist and Shiva are at over... Oh, they're at over 100,000 now? Oh my god. Well, roasty toasty over here. We need a base. We need an established base. What we need. But Kelser, thank you again so much for hanging out with us, and thank you again for the raid, my friend. I hope you have a lovely workation. Yeah, bro dog, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Sui, if I die again, you let me know, okay? But like, let me muck around. Let me try to figure this out. Oh God. That's not good. Oh yeah, Kelsar, of course. Yeah, for sure. I'd let you know. Yeah. Dude, they're not even chasing me though. They're just migrating. They're not even running at me. You had 2 tabs of me open, bro dog? Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but the migration has changed, hasn't it? I don't remember it being this bad, like this strong before. Nothing has changed? Weird. Maybe, so I normally my go-to for time 16 is West Point. So maybe West Point is just like, it's a little different. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it other than like this does not... How many zombies are eating each other there? What? Are there 3? Why? You can craft twine with 1 dog bane now? Oh, nice, nice. I mean, it makes sense though, right? Like, if you could create rope, why could you not create twine, right? Or at least that's just my logic. Ooh, sheepy sheeps. And a lot of zombies. Hey, Amish, how you doing? Yeah, of course, dude. You are like, sorry, I know you don't do it for like, you do charity work because you love doing charity work, but like, dude, you absolutely freaking kill like charity work. You do such a good job of it. Like, I can't even like, how much money have you raised collectively? Like it's an incredible amount. Amish, how you doing? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So Amish, one of the redemptions, I said if we raised $3,000, I said I would be purchasing the T-Rex Lego fossil set and I would be building it on stream. So I'm actually, for the very first time ever, and dude, I have not mucked around with Lego in a very long time. So I get to build Lego. Yeah, Amish, I thought you would like that. $80,000 lifetime on Tiltify. Dude, that's amazing. Amish, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Guys, check out Amish Ace. They do a lot of Lego building. They do a lot of fantastic fun things on their stream. As of lately, Amish has been doing a lot of like Pokemon card opening, which is like really cool. Oh, what's up, Gord? New addiction coming in, Lego? Dude, I don't have the space to be addicted to Lego. I don't. No. You buy me a house? You have as much Lego as you want, okay? You buy me a house, you have all the Lego. I don't have anything against Lego or by the way, Amish, I don't know if you know this, we literally have engine fan blades in our home because someone decided to bring them home and someone decided that that was like a very good idea. Which again, if we lived in a nice big home, I wouldn't care. We do not live in a nice big home though. We live in a condo. And the engine fan blades make me very sad. We have 2 of them, by the way, and apparently one is a Rolls Royce, which makes a difference as to why it justifies taking up space in my home. That means nothing to me. That means absolutely nothing to me. But yeah, guys, seriously, go and check out Amish. They're good people. We met them at TwitchCon too. They're fantastic. They're amazing, and like they love Star Wars as well. It's pretty badass though. It's something, yeah. Where did you put them? But they're in the corner over there. You're waiting for an update to put the zombie virus to all the farm animals. That would be really sad though. Isn't that sad? Do you actually want that? The greatest challenge, keeping Pippa out of the way. Yes. But yeah, for everybody who's hopping into stream right now, by the way, guys, we are raising money for the American Heart Association. They do a lot of preventative actions and education and research technology and provide life-saving equipment to basically help combat heart disease. One of the most important things that they try to do is they try to teach people how to do CPR and teach people to do first aid and try to increase hospital standards such that if people do have heart episodes, they're more likely to survive them. You have to level up with Lego, I hear. First, Duplo. Like, dude, I grew up with Duplo. I grew up with that. You go from Duplo to Lego to, Technics? Technics. We would get along well. You know what? Why don't the 2 of you buy a house together and you have all of your Lego airplane parts and you have a fun party in the garage together, okay? Amish, alright? Oh. At this rate, you'll finish the T-Rex before I will. I bet you I can do it in one stream. I am a determined, puzzly, part picker person. Biologically, what is it called when a virus goes from animal to human? I don't know the specific. There is actually a word that describes that. Off the top of my head, I don't actually remember the specific word, but essentially, yeah, it's bad news bears. Essentially, viruses are very specific to their hosts in the sense that, like, you know, when we have the common cold, we don't give it to our cats and dogs. It is not common. It's quite rare for a virus to have the flexibility to jump between species. And is it called zoonosis? Yeah, I'm like, there's a word for it. I don't actually know the word off the top of my head. But that's actually why, like, COVID was particularly scary because um as a scientist, hearing that, like, oh, it jumped from bats to humans, it's like, okay, that's really bad, right? But then you hear, oh, it jumped to oh my god, what did it jump to? Minks. It jumped to deer. It jumped to large cats. I think there was another animal it also jumped to as well, but like that is not common for a virus to have that ability to jump to so many different species. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad. And what makes that so bad is every time a virus jumps to another species of animal, it has the chance to pick up mutations and adaptations that make it so that it is more lethal and deadly to us. Yeah, cats, capybaras? I don't know about capybaras, but... And so every time a virus jumps species, it has that chance to pick up traits that are more lethal. And so in general, viruses that are spread between people, like just people, they're generally not that bad, right? A successful virus is... Fell North, do you mean... So I don't think you're actually asking a genuine question. If you don't know, Fell North, don't approve that comment, by the way, guys. I'm not... That's not interested. Dinosaurs had cloacas. Birds have cloacas. Dinosaurs have cloacas. That is their main, like, reproductive gonad. Just so you know. You are more than welcome to do that research on your own, by the way. In Googling what a cloaca is. Anyways, so viruses that are spread between people, a virus that is successful is one that spreads to as many hosts as it can possible. If you kill your host before spreading, you're not a good virus. You're not a successful virus. And so that accounts for something called the virility of a virus. So how easily it is spread between hosts, how, like, I guess, like, contagious it is. And so when we have human viruses, it's usually not that bad. Fiend North, yeah, dude. It's kind of how you phrased it, dude, right? And so, yeah, when you have these viruses between humans, like, over time, if something starts off as, like, deadlier, over time it becomes less and less deadly because that's not how you spread, that's not how you proliferate, that's not how you succeed and live as one of these viruses. When things become really bad is when viruses are spread through another host or another medium. So if viruses are spread through the air, if viruses are spread through fungal spores, if viruses are spread through mosquitoes, like some other intermediary, that's bad. Right? Because if you have a virus that's spreading through mosquitoes, hell, the human doesn't need to live. It's spread through mosquitoes. The mosquito can bite as many people as it wants and it'll infect everybody. And if the host dies, whatever, you're still spreading the disease. And so, evolutionary-wise, you end up having a very lethal virus because the spread of the virus is not contingent on, like, humans spreading it to one another. It's contingent on a they're called vectors. And so typically you'll see viruses that are spread through water, spread through the air, spread through insects. They tend to be more lethal than ones that are spread, like, between humans. Yeah, have a good one, Chili. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. We can't see the loot very well. Oh, because of this? How would I fix that? I can turn off the overlay, so we can still do our charity, our fundraiser thing, but I can hide it, if that's easier for you guys. We've already raised above and beyond what I thought we would be raising, so if that has to be kind of hidden, that's okay. Okay, there's guys in there. Yeah, does that make sense to you guys? But yeah, spreading a virus spreading between multiple different species, and it doesn't even have anything to do with, like, humans. Like, it could literally just be between different animal species. It's really bad. Dude, The Last of Us could happen. Ooh, is this a naked house? We got naked people in here? No, it's usually people who were boinking and then they got infected by the virus. Yeah. You know, naked. Are there more zombies in here? I don't want there to be more zombies, please. The whole point in Interstellar... Oh, was there like a virus that was... Oh, was there like a virus for crops or something? If you gotta go, best to go while boinking. That's... Okay, well... Tara, yeah, the shoes are, I think they're okay. We just kind of started our playthrough again. Yeah, our shoes are good. Tara, how are you? It's good to see you. Actually, I guess what we can do, which maybe is not as ideal, if you guys are okay with it, we can do that, which means you can't really see my inventory very well. Are we okay with that, though? Or are we okay with not seeing my weapons and stuff? Do we have a preference? I'm okay. I've been a recluse. A spider? You've been doing a lot of Schedule 1. Have you been enjoying it? This is actually a very cute house, by the way. I hope the zombies don't ruin it. Might as well have that as your last act if you had to get deleted. She was, you know what? She wasn't a naughty zombie. I think she was literally getting ready for a party or something. And then she got zombified, is what it looks like happened. Okay, what do we have here? Can opener? Oh, a jar of broccoli, pepper, rolling paper. Chad, what's rolling paper for? I don't know. You guys know? I don't know. Fresh mussels cooked? Oh my god, I'm gonna eat those right now. Yeah, we got Suey in here. You've clearly never found that basement? No. Can we, Suey, are you still in chat? Was this the area that you were gonna imply that we went towards, by the way? Oh, he's in there. It sounds like it's just one? Every single time I do this, it freaks me out. Gardening trowel, seeds. Ooh, a shovel. It's gonna go right on my back. There we go. Guys, we are 8 hours in, and I think we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty okay. We got a lot going for us right now. So this is absolutely gonna become home base for us. I've checked all of these, right? I have, yeah. Anyways, Amish, I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for hopping in and saying hi. It means a lot to me. Appreciate you, friend. To be quite honest with you guys, like, charity streams always make me very nervous. Just because, like, I always want to, like, I always want to do good. I want to do a good job. And I'm always worried about like, oh, what if I like don't raise enough money? What if I don't do a good job? Like it's just like silly things like that that I get into my head where it's like, well, end of the day, any amount that you raise for charity is like a good amount, and there's no such thing as like you didn't do well enough. But for me, I always get very self-conscious, and I just, and I want to make sure I'm being like conscious of my community and their ability to help out with a charity, because you never want to be, I never want people to give if they are not able to give as well too. And so I'm always just a little like just nervous, because you never know like what to expect from a charity stream. No, thank you for the lurk, Amish, thank you. Am I gonna set up a Zomboid? I actually love that so much. Okay, I think we already checked this barn. I don't remember there being anything in it. No, there's nothing. What is really frustrating is we need to like plan ahead for the helicopter event, right? We need to plan ahead for if we want this to be our home area, we cannot stay here for when the helicopter arrives, right? What are those splotches on my face? Those are little stamps that we put on our face. They're kind of splotchy now because I've been streaming for a while. But for every $15 donation done through the link at the top of chat, I've been putting little stamps on my face. Hey, Dread, how you doing? You've got something on your nose? You've got... You know what? I actually have nothing, dude. I've got nothing. How are you doing? My instinct is to go for a retort, and I'm like, there's nothing. There's nothing. I've got a bit of the plague. You know what, Dread? I'm feeling very good. We've raised a lot of good money for charity, alright? We're feeling good about ourselves. We're feeling nice tonight. Dread, you ended up getting Project Zomboid, right? Can't remember if you did or not. Ultra, did you feel like you were having a little Project Zomboid withdrawals? No, I just didn't know what to... So we already started off our stream by playing Minecraft. And I wasn't sure what we wanted to transition to tonight, and there's... Project Zomboid is a game that I definitely feel very comfortable with transitioning to, versus like we start the stream with this, we end the stream with this, and chat actually voted! John, they voted for Project Zomboid as the game that they wanted us to play after Minecraft. Had another Harry Potter night? Nice! What movies did you watch? Yeah, maybe guys, we should really reinstate. We'll get a server running for the community, so Dread, you can play Project Zomboid with us. Have I tried Inzoi? I have tried Inzoi. I actually really liked it. Have you tried it, Kelsar? Wait, was Raz streaming? What the? What? Raz coming in with the raid party of 7? Oh my god, welcome raiders. How y'all doing? If you guys don't know me, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm sure Raz said a lot of really nice things about you for raiding in. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. We are playing some Project Zomboid right now, and we are also raising money for the American Heart Association. The link is at the top of chat. You could also type in exclamation donate to get the link up there too. But we've raised over $3,400 for the American Heart Association, which is huge and amazing. Uh-oh. Okay. Raz, how was your stream? What were you doing? You're playing Monster Hunter? Let's go. Were you playing with friends? Were you doing solo or were you doing like a group thing? And welcome Raiders, Raz. Raz, do you stream often? Did I not know that about you? Dude, I'm so excited that you were streaming. Ooh, canned dog food? We're probably not gonna eat... Ooh, actually, I might eat dog food. Hold on. Second. It's calories, right? It's calories. Why would you not? We could sleep here for the night. Anime sneeze? Was that an anime sneeze? First time streaming after a 3-year break. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? Went for 3 hours after having anxiety about it for 2. You know what? As a streamer, that checks out, my dude. That checks out. You know, it is what it is. I still get anxious before some of my streams sometimes. Oh, I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. Are you planning on doing more streams in the future? Modded in Zoy? I haven't done modded in Zoy, no. Is that something that you think you'll be doing more of? Is the window open? No, it's not open. You have to do more now? Some goober subbed? Aw, nuts. This isn't modded in Zoy? No, it's not modded in Zoy. Yeah, Killstar, if you have questions, you've tried it, it's not bad. I think it has a lot of potential. I think oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it has a lot of potential. Come on. Oh my god. You know what, chat? I don't actually think we sleep here tonight. Expo Lauren, hello. Yeah, we're rat racing. Have you been rat racing? Oh, hold on. No, I've totally seen you streaming in the morning. I have not had the opportunity to click on your streams yet, but I swear every single morning that I get up, I'm pretty sure you're live doing the rat race too, right? To be clear, you love those goobers. I expected. Plasma gifting us up to Lauren. Thank you. Lauren, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for hopping into the stream. Oh my god. You're mega addicted here. Let me make sure I'm following. Hold on. I am follow. No, I already am following. Okay, that would also make sense as to why you were on my feed all the time then. How's your rat race going? I'd love to hear more about it. Also, mods, we had a really awesome raid from Raz. We can get another shout out for Raz. I'd appreciate that. Raz, I'm glad you had a good stream, and I'm really glad that even though you had anxiety about it, like, you continued with streaming. I think that's huge. I think that's amazing. Do you have any fun plans for stream this week? Gonna do anything? Do the thing? Yeah, Lauren, whereabouts in the rat race are you? Yeah, I haven't had the option to say hi yet. I'm usually in the morning. I'm trying to get a bunch of work done, and in doing that, I try my best to not say hi in streams, because when I do, I get like super distracted, and then I get nothing done. Because it's like, oh, I guess we were just chatting for like 10 hours. Great. Wait, did none of them have watches? You're number 21, nice. Do you remember, excuse me, do you remember how many kills you have? Oh, there you go. 1,600 kills in 3 months. Let's go. That's awesome. Fantastic progress. I died a few weeks ago, Lauren, in a very awful way, and I just like did not heal from that loss, and so we are back in the rat race now. But I was like, you know what? I'm not touching this for a little bit. I'm good. I'm good. A classic ultra death. I literally skip. I died because I clicked less than half a millisecond like early is what happened. I get something to talk to my therapist about now. No plans, mostly just doing what I want when I want. I love that for you, Raz. That's awesome. Do you have a schedule for streaming, by the way? Like, are there specific days and times where we can catch you live? For chance? How many hours do I have? 650 hours. Allegedly. Mods, we can also get a shout out for Lauren, who also has been doing the rat race as well. I would appreciate that. We gotta walk away for a second here. It actually wasn't Spoopy's fault that time. No, Lauren, it's rough, right? Because, like, it's like the time commitment that you put into these characters, right? There's so much time that you put into them just for one little thing to take that away from you. It's tough. Oh. Okay, I think we might actually walk back up to the other house. Yeah, cool guy. Thanks for doing that. I didn't even make the decision to stream today until today. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Raz, no pressure, no pressure. I was just curious. Looking into evenings, but ending early enough I can resume my modding duties at a reasonable time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, skip. Dude, I don't have the time commitment to hit top 10. Okay, if I could play this game off stream and still hit the leaderboard, oh, absolutely. But at the same time, no, I shouldn't be playing Project Zomboid for 16 hours of the day because I actually have things that I need to be doing. But also, like, I can't stream this, like, every single day. I can't. Beeps, how you doing? Esports pro gamer in here, I see. Beeps, it was funny, I was hanging out in another streamer's chat, and everybody decided to list where they knew me from. They're like, I know Ultrasaurus from Beeps, and I'm like, God, I love Beeps. Beeps, how you doing? What have you been up to? Hours and hours of IRL, right, Lauren? It's hard. It's hard. But that's the thing. It's like, you know, you learn from your mistakes, and sometimes you need a breather after one of those said mistakes happen at Project Zomboid, right? 10th place is 6,600? Yeah, no thank you. Yucky. A person who streams 12 hours a day? You could, but Skip, I can't stream Project Zomboid every single day. I can't do that. That is... I think I personally would actually get bored of this game eventually, but B, the community will get very tired of this game much sooner than I would. Oh, Raz, of course! You have people to ban? Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Have fun? I don't think that's from my chat. It's from someone else's chat. Doing some sippies. Just got done with Repo. We love that. Chilling in old school RuneScape. Dude, I need to play some more RuneScape. Mods, get a shout out for Beeps, for Beard Princess. I would appreciate that too. They're a good friend of the stream. We love them. They're so funny. They're so great. They're very much my people. And like, it turns out we play the same games, like, or at least in the games that I play off stream, like World of Warcraft, old school RuneScape. Lots of good stuff. Doesn't your need to dominate override your boredom? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the grind in Project Zomboid, it just becomes, like, tiresome, personally. I don't know where the bedroom is. Wait, I don't know where the bedroom is. Shoot. If I were the bedroom, where would I be? Uh-oh. Is there a bed in here? Can you guys see? Oh my god. How have I done this? I can't believe I've done this. It gives me the option to sleep here. Hold on, there's something that said sleep. I don't know what this is. I'm sleeping in it, though. Is there an upstairs? Wait, was there an upstairs of this house? Did I miss the stairs? Oh, the stairs are... Wait, are the stairs here? I don't even... Girl, I don't even know where the stairs are. It's fine. We slept. It's fine. You have this house memorized? Lauren, where did you start your playthrough? Oh my god. Did you start in Echo Creek as well? I usually start West Point, but I thought I would do something different for once. Okay, can we not be rude? Can we not do this? We have some new people here in chat tonight, okay? When I had this happen in CDDA, all negative traits, I blasted my gamma all the way. So you can see. Yeah, I was there for that, dude. Everything was green. Oh, guys, look, there's the stairs. Isn't that cool? Wow. Stairs there. Did you guys know there were stairs there? I didn't know there were stairs there. Did I pick up the dog food? Oh, I did. I'm gonna eat the dog food. I'm gonna do it. Started all over the place in the Molly, convinced me to start at Echo Creek. I would argue, Lauren, like, Westview is a little bit... Or West Point? Westview? West Point? I get Riverview? I get confused between the names. But West Point is a little bit more difficult, but, like, not by that much. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Hold on. Oh, I guess I don't have a container for drinking water yet. Ooh. We'll figure that out. Okay, so now we can mark things. We have a pen. I can go, hey, this is the house. Right? And then we've been here. And I want to start clearing out this area a little bit. I think what we are going to do, though, is, like, for when the helicopter hits... Ooh. Maybe I should actually be fighting my way to... this area. And that way, when the helicopter hits, it's less awful and horrible and bad for me. I think that's actually a good plan. Let's do that. Heli Day? I know, right? Beeps, you should try this competition. I think you would have fun with it. Hey, Dan, we're doing all right. How are you? Yeah, we're hanging out. We're vibing, guys. I think we will try to make this an 8-hour stream, guys. I did say that this was going to be a shorter stream, but I think I mean it in the sense that I end earlier because I started 2 hours earlier. Ooh, I can make a spear out of that. If I were doing a Project Zomboid competition, I wouldn't do anything else, and I would stream for 18 hours a day. Okay, what's the problem? Oh, you can't do that to yourself. Oh, you're a healthy, mature person who makes good decisions. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Dan, it's doing really well. It's at the bottom of the screen. We've raised over $3,400 for the American Heart Association. Everyone's done such a fantastic job with raising money for such a good cause. I'm so proud of everyone. Lauren's like, what do you mean? You just bought this game, Jay, and you're dying over and over. Any tips? Yeah, so can I, is it okay if I call you Jay, or would you prefer CAJ? Sorry, just for the sake of me explaining things to you. I want to make sure I'm referring to you properly, that's all. C is chill. I can do C. So usually lowering the difficulty C is very helpful. When you first start the game, it gives you like different options. There's Apocalypse, Survivor, and then I can't remember the last two options, but I don't know what mode you've been playing on, but lowering the difficulty, which essentially reduces the number of zombies in the game, but also makes them a little bit less aggressive, is helpful. You picked Apocalypse? Okay, then no. See, no. Try Survivor, and if that's still too difficult, go one more lower. But end of the day, see, how this game works is you will learn how to play this game through dying. Every single thing that you do in this game, where you die, that is a teaching moment. That is a moment where you look at what, like, okay, I died. What happened? And you basically go, okay, I won't do that again, and you learn from your mistakes. This game is very much no one is perfect at it. No one is an expert. We've all learned how to play this game through dying 1,000,001 times, okay? I will also say, like, hanging out in streams where people are playing this game and watching what they do is also very helpful too. So we've got Expa Lauren in chat. She streams a lot of Project Zomboid. I stream Project Zomboid. Beeps does it sometimes. Beeps, when are you gonna stream this next, dude? When are you stream this next? But hanging out in these streams also does help too, because you can kind of see like strategies and playstyles and like how we deal with certain things in game. But definitely see, like, the biggest thing is lowering the difficulty level. Like, if Apocalypse, you're dying instantly, go to Survivor. You're number 22 now? Oh, Lauren, you might as well just uninstall the game then. There's no middle difficulty per se. There's four. I can't remember what they all are. I can't remember what the first two are because I never do them. Yeah, no, see, I got you. I just assumed the top choices were the lowest difficulty. Yeah. Apocalypse is the hardest. Actually, see, if you mouse over the difficulty levels, it actually will describe to you, like, what those modes mean, too. Actually, you know what, guys? I think it would be really good for us to hit that cabin in the woods next to the lake. I don't want to live there full time. It's not close enough to other buildings for me to like that. But I think if we attract the helicopter there, it won't screw us over as royally as being closer to the town. Yeah, of course, see, you have a good one. Thanks for hopping in here. Yeah, you know, absolutely, like setting your own sandbox settings is 110% another way to do it, but like for new players, I'm hesitant to tell them like just go to the sandbox settings and set your own settings, because I personally as a new player, I would be like, okay, well, what am I doing, right? Oh my goodness, see? That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting. You didn't have to do that, my friend. I'm super happy to answer any and all questions. Like, anytime you have questions about Project Zomboid or anything, you're more than welcome to come in here. That was very kind and generous of you and totally not expected at all. Thank you, my friend. Plasma, gifting us up to C. Plasma, thank you. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Did I see a survivor backpack in there? I swear I saw a survivor in that grouping. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, I did! He's got a backpack. Oh my god, okay, we need that, we need that, we need that. If we do anything tonight, that's what we need. Guys, we got a level 1 hype train going on right now. Thank you guys all so much. If you guys are new to the stream and don't know me very well, I do stream full-time. This is what I do for a job. This is what I do for a profession. So each and every one of you, if you guys do use your Amazon Prime sub, which is free to use, if you guys sub to the channel, any little bit you do actually really does help me out a lot. And so thank you all so much for being here and for supporting the stream. Have you, Lauren, you got it? They're usually on like small roads, hey? Streamer, like, what's up, Lauren? Stop it, you're a streamer too. Stop it. It's usually in like back roads, smaller roads, like further away from cities. That's where you find these survivors. The spawn rates are higher for them. Oh my god, this shovel is actually poggers. What? Yeah, there's a satchel too, but dude, I want the big jumbo backpack. I don't want no satchel. I don't want no man purse. It's not a man purse, it's a satchel. Indiana Jones had one. I feel like nowadays you could quote that and less people know where that's from now. One's in chat if you know exactly what I'm quoting. Does that make us old? It just doesn't make us children. Where's that one from? Hi, Nerdarino. It's good to see you, lovely. Nerdarino, I wasn't able to catch your stream and I was really wanting to, but congratulations on hitting 2,500 followers, my dude. Those patches look so good. We're experienced, not old. Yes, yes, yes. If you guys don't know Nerdarino, Nerdarino, it's so lovely to see you in here. They are a very fantastic, awesome science communicator where they specialize in talking about space and space-related things. Nair! Nair coming in with the 50 sub drop. Are you kidding me, Nair? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Yeah, guys, check out Nerdarino. They're great. They're fantastic. They actually used to work at NASA as well, too. They're great people. Nair, how the heck are you, my friend? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You didn't know Nerdarino worked at NASA? Yeah, go follow them. Go change that. Nerdarino is such good people, and I'm so glad that I've met them and I've gotten to know them better. Like any content creator that does science outreach and does work for like science communication on Twitch is doing such good work. Yeah. Oh my god, can we get some my dudes and some holy mollies in chat for Nair? Nair, what the heck, dude? Nair, thank you so much. Oh, y'all are amazing. Hi, Lanix, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, this is getting a little monkus with the zombies, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. Nerdarino, any fun space news that you'd like to share with us in chat, by the way? I was not expecting a 50 sub drop tonight. Oh my god, guys, we have a level 9 hype train too. Thank you all so much. If we were to hit a level 10 hype train, that would be so fantastic. I have not seen a level 10 in quite a little bit. Oh, that just broke. Everything's breaking. Hello. Ooh, Misadventures, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Actually, sorry. Misadventures, you also do a lot of space-related stuff too, right? Like when you raided into us the other night, you were looking at Mars through a telescope, correct? Guys, seriously, I'm so tickled pink. Thank you all so much for the support. It means the world to me. Thank you all so much. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting a little tired. Yeah, actually, Misadventures in Astro and Nerduino, do you guys know each other? Are you guys familiar with one another? You guys both do very similar things. I mean, similar in the sense that it's space-related. Talking about Wensleydale? Are we talking about like the cheese skit from Monty Python? Oh, you guys know each other. Well, you know what? I think I was very right and justified in thinking that y'all would like each other then, okay? You know what? You know what? Great. I love that for you guys so much. I think I'm already following Misadventures, but let me make sure. Oops. We fixed that. We just fixed that. Okay. Sorry, no, Misadventures, I thought I was already following you. Oh my goodness, my heart rate is just soaring right now. Thank you guys all so much for the support and for hanging out with us tonight. It truly, really does mean the world to me. Ultra wasn't following. Okay, I fixed that. It wasn't because I literally wasn't following because I thought I was already following, okay? Listen, sue me. Sue me. Goodness gracious. Okay, we need to sit and chill for like a second. Oh my god. Is it just the one zombie? It's 2 zombies. 3 zombies. Up. Oh, actually, Nerdvino, I do have a space question, if you don't mind me asking. The invoice will be in the mail. Okay. Where's the heart rate monitor? I don't have my watch on right now, cool guy. Otherwise, it would be showing. Yeah, you have a good one, Skip. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. So, nah, it's fine. I don't know. If you guys really want the heart rate monitor, I'll put the watch on, but it's in the bedroom right now. Plasma gifting a sub to Nerduino. Oh my god, Plasma, thank you. That was very kind of you. I appreciate you. What the heck, Plasma? What are you doing? Plasma. Gifting us up to Misadventures as well, Plasma. Oh my... You have been so sweet and so kind tonight. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Guys, we got a hype train. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for control. Oh, I got a Kainui! Look at it! I got a little froggy. Daddy loves Froggy. Froggy loves Daddy. Ribbit. 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 No one's gonna know what I'm quoting. Everyone's just like, what is she saying? Actually, super extra brownie points for anyone in chat who knows what I'm quoting right now. It's gonna be Noah. There's gonna be no... She's like, is she quoting something? I think she's just saying that as an excuse. Wait, you can't quote it? No, you don't count. Yeah. Nerduino, so there are people that are apparently orbiting our poles right now, and it's like a first time in history event. Is there a reason why we're doing that? Or are we just doing it for fun and for the sake of we said we could do it? Everyone act like they don't know? I actually feel like people don't know though. They're back on the couch here on Earth. Oh, are they? When they were orbiting though, like was there like an actual like scientific purpose to it other than we're doing it because we can? Why does my brain think orbiting the poles would be colder when it wouldn't be any different? Is that the billionaire trip? Oh, was it? Oh, no. Was it a money thing? I suppose there must have been. Arduino, I appreciate your blatant honesty. Nobody has done it before, so if you have lots of money, maybe doing something new is cool. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was like a... Like, they're doing it for the first time, but there was like some sort of scientific goal behind it. No, that's totally... There doesn't need to be. I was just curious if there was, though. Little Cummy. It was from Blazing Saddles, by the way, guys. It's from Blazing Saddles. It's when, oh my god, what's that guy's name again? Headley? Headley was in the tub. It's Headley. He's in the tub. And he's got like a bubble bath going on. He's got like a little frog squeaky toy. And he just starts like cooing and talking to himself. He's like, Froggy love daddy. And he would like squeeze it and it would like ee. And he's like, Daddy loves Froggy. And he's like literally like slipping into the tub going ribbit. 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 Like a self-soothing thing. I don't want to see movie quotes from it in chat. No, I really don't, guys. I find the movie very funny. But no, don't. We're not quoting movie quotes in that movie tonight. We're not doing that. It's Nerdwino, yes. They were doing some bone density studies and such, but I don't think any were specific to polar orbit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, it's raining. Oh, we still have dog food, don't we? Did we eat all the dog food? We did not. Okay, eat more of the dog food. Yo, look at this survivor. He's got some good gear on him. Blessed day, Chad. Blessed day. He's got a boonie hat. And he's got... Do I have good boots on? I don't. He's got boots. He's got a tank top. I'm literally just wearing everything that he was wearing and taking it all. He's got a military backpack. Dang. And what was in there? A magazine for small game hunting. Nice, nice. Put that in there. The shoes in there. He has a scarf. I'm gonna wear that. Mostly because it's just helpful. Oh no, his camel pants aren't very good though. Okay, though that's too bad. We'll put the shotgun in there as well, and I will take that water canteen. I do not have a water container, so that was good. That was a good find. No, right? That's such a good find. Yeah, ergo. No, the movie is supposed to be parody, right? It's not a movie that's supposed to be taken at face value. It's parody. That being said, we don't really share quotes from that movie in here. The lighter in there, flake is in there, nodules can go in there, seeds can go in there, mostly everything can go in there actually. Seeds. And the pen. Nice. No, Kira, I missed your question, sorry. What is the most technologically advanced item in this game? Technologically advanced? There's radios? And there's, like, guns. So, like, this game is based in the from, what is it, 1993, I think? Is there night vision in this game? I didn't know about that. Ooh, the television! Yeah, Gord, that's a good one. There's a television, I mean, a generator's not, like, that technologically advanced, but... I don't know about night vision, Ergo. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't actually know. Hey, Jet, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ooh, I love the thunder in this game. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit. I haven't seen it, but I usually do very hardcore playthroughs, ergo, so like I don't necessarily see a lot of like the technologies and electronics in this game. So it's like I have a lot of hours, but I have a lot of hours in like Unga Bunga gameplay, if that makes sense. Hey, Queen, how you doing? Look out, there's a zombie. Dude, did you complete your bridge to Louisville yet? There's a mod for weapons and gear that includes a night vision. Yeah, but it's not base game though, right, Kelsar? I didn't think it was. Ooh, we're tired. Okay, we're tired. Yeah, we've basically done 5,000 hours of walk backwards with a bash and a stick, yeah. Yeah, Crafton, this is Rat Race. Crafton, you prairie dogging? You ready? How you doing? It's good to see you. But you let me know when you've sent whatever you're sending. I'll check it out. Am I hot now? Wait, you don't know what prairie dogging is? Do I need to explain it to you? But Dad, I'm prairie dogging. What does that mean? No. Prairie dogging, do tell? Oh, Lander, do you not know? If you don't know, I'll explain it. You don't know, explain? You know how, like, okay. So imagine you're a kid in a car and it's a road trip, right? And you tell your dad, I need you to pull over to the bathroom. And then dad goes, why? And you go, Dad, I'm prairie dogging. You know how, like, a prairie dog, like pops, like, in and out of its hole? That's basically a very apt way of describing why you need to use the washroom right now. No, I'm not, no, I'm quoting Rat Race right now. This is a stupid movie. But Dad! Lander, you've learned something today. We love that for you, by the way. Yeah, what's his name? Oh my god, what's his... Rowan Atkinson is in Rat Race as well, isn't he? Didn't I have a bunch of sticks here somewhere? Did I put those? Ooh. Crafton, it's good to see you, by the way. Oh my goodness, God the Sky, you've been here all night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your favorite shark and ocean animal. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you have a lovely evening, and we'll catch you later. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Yeah, are we there yet? No. No, we're not. Crafton, listen, Crafton, we were trying to be a little bit more nuanced with it, okay? Listen. Okay. Mods, I'm gonna say deny that. Deny that. That's not coming through. Crafton. Hey, listen, listen. Coward? If you want to tone down the language a little bit, we'll let that slide. Godless. I can't believe that just went through without any moderation whatsoever. Okay, well, why was that not moderated? Why was Twitch okay with that? Why did Twitch think that was okay, but the other thing that you said wasn't okay? Crafton, I have nothing to say to you right now. Lords are a protected status, I guess. Anyways, how's everyone doing in chat tonight? How are you guys doing? Good? Knife, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the lurks. Okay, guys, we're 1 day in, and we've got 24 kills. That's a good thing. I know. I need to talk to them. Guys, this is my Yeti mug. Look at it. Isn't that so cool? How was Minecraft? It was one of the most chaotic Minecraft sessions I have ever been in my life. It was good. Lennox, oh, that's totally okay. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. In a good way? Yes. Oh, amazing, Grafton. That's awesome. Teaching swimming to kids. I feel like half of teaching swimming to kids is just like literally tossing them in the deep end and being like, okay, swim. Or at least like when we were learning, that's kind of what they did. Are you a space-themed stream? Lennox, I am not. But I do like space. I have a little bit of like basic knowledge about space in the sense that I've taken 2 university entry-level courses that talked a lot about space, and so I have like not nearly as much knowledge as like Nerduino might have, but I have like kind of the backbone as to my understanding of space. But I do have a Bachelor of Science in Biology, where a lot of my degree had to do with the animal and ethics of the welfare and ethics of animals in intensified agriculture, as well as ocean conservation, sustainability, and aquaculture. So that's I'm a biology gal. You got tossed off a dock, and yet you're still here with us. Oh, Preserve. Oh no, Preserve. Oh my god, sorry. Wow, you guys are both such like disturbers here in chat that like I literally my mouth just said Preserve. Underboob, how you doing? It's good. You sank? There's welfare in intensified animal husbandry? Yeah, there is actually. In all seriousness. Underboob, how you doing? It's good to see you. We're gonna put these over here. The ground. And then we're gonna put the seeds in here. And then the shotgun in the other drawer. Oh no! Your godfather had to come after you? Oh no, you actually just sank. That's awful. I'm so sorry. There are things that are done, Crafton, in our food systems that, like, increase welfare. And so, surface level, it might not look like there's a lot of welfare involved. And it might look like, things are really bad. But things are put into place into animal systems to best provide for these animals. What's really tough, though, Crafton, is, like, us as humans, we need increased food production, right? In a perfect world, yes, we would have chickens running on like huge properties of land, lots of space, but realistically, in order to feed and reach food demands for our community and for our the number of people we have and the demand that we have for those foods, we do have to have these animals on an intensified level in order to meet these demands. And so things are put into place in these systems that do help improve welfare in these systems. Crafton, when it comes to animals, I don't know. When it comes to like crops and foods, I think so. When it comes to like fruits and vegetables and grains, I do believe so. But when it comes to meats and meat products, I'm not knowledgeable enough on the subject to be like yes or no, but my gut tells me no. Yeah. Important areas. When will you start teaching us micro lessons on how we can do how we can make a difference in our local ecosystems? Is that a serious question? I don't think for animals it's possible to get to anyone. And the thing is too, Crafton, animals actually get in the way of theoretically providing food to everybody in the world because a lot of our crops and foods get fed into animals in those systems. And so like beef cattle are some of like the most inefficient forms of like protein or meat because of how much like vegetables and grains and water that they take for the amount of like meat or beef that they produce. No, is it? Do I pronounce your name Knife, by the way? Please correct me if I'm wrong. No, you're all good. You're all good. Okay, we're done reading that, so that can go in here now. It's still late in the day. What do we want to do? I think I can just sleep. I think we can just sleep. You do? Awesome. Yeah, actually, focus panic insects and bugs are kind of the next superfood too. For the amount of feed it takes to produce insects, they're actually highly efficient. As well as when we're talking about like farmed fish are usually like a 1-to-1 ratio. So per pound of feed given to the fish also results in a pound of fish being produced. So fish are also like a very, very efficient food to produce as well in terms of like protein. Many just say QN, but it's leet speak since about 30 years ago. Oh, leet speak? I know nothing about that. How easy is it to scale up insect farming? Oh, it'd be so easy. It'd be so... They don't need nearly as much space as, like, cattle do or large animals do. They don't take nearly as much feed. They don't take nearly as much water. It would be so easy to scale up insect farming. Absolutely. The biggest issue, Kiri, is that in North American society, we're not necessarily accepting of insects as food or a source of protein. In other parts of the world, they quite often, like, they eat insects on a regular basis. It's a part of their foods, it's a part of their diet, it's a part of, like, it's accepted. But in North American society, I feel like it's not as well accepted. Like, to be quite, I can tell you right now, and I'm not poo-pooing anyone in chat for this, but I can tell you right now, like, hey, who in chat would not eat a grasshopper? One's in chat, and I can guarantee you at least 5 people would say, no, I wouldn't eat that. I'm not poo-pooing anyone, by the way, but there's like perceptions around insects, as, like, I'm North American, so I'm speaking for North Americans, where we're just perception-wise less willing to accept that as a food source. Oh my god, I thought there were geese in the game. Under boob! Yeah, there's cultural barriers are probably the biggest issue, Kiri. No, Cayman, I disagree. It's not because they're too poor to afford actual foods. It's again, it's different perceptions. I'm getting spritzed. Right? And that has nothing to do with, like, you know, there are parts of the world where, you know, you don't eat- I'm getting washed right now. There are parts of the world where they won't eat certain animals because they're revered, or, like, culturally, religious-wise, they won't eat them too, right? It, in my opinion, yes, it has something to do with, I guess, historically, you would eat whatever you could consume and whatever protein you could get, but I would argue that in a lot of these parts of the world, it is no longer a I can't afford to get anything else. It's just, it's literally a part of the diet. It's a part of the foods. Yeah, insects are a very good source of protein and other nutrients. Absolutely. Got something on my face? I do. Did you clean it off? It's a little bit different, ergo. I mean, I will argue that, like, one is a crustacean and one is an insect, right? Yeah. Would you eat a spider? If the spider was not endangered or threatened and was prepared in a humane way, sure. Why not? That's, for me, that's my ideology. I will eat almost anything as long as A, it's an actual food, B, it's not endangered or threatened, and it's done in a relatively humane way. I will eat anything. I'm a strong believer of, um, you know, like, this really dives deep into ethics and values, but, you know, we're raised to believe a certain subset of animals are okay to eat, and then we're taught that, like, other animals are not okay to eat. Oh yeah, halal or kosher? Absolutely, yeah. But different parts of the world have different concepts and perceptions as to what's okay to eat and what's not okay to eat. And so I think it's unfair to judge things and gauge things based off of my North American views and perspectives. I like to view things in a more worldly sense and understand that, like, different people have different perspectives, and again, it's not endangered, it was done in an ethical, humane way. Sure. Are these foods that I would necessarily actively seek out and eat and consume on my own? Probably not, but if they were offered to me, I might try it. Oh, nice. You're so sweet. Oh, pigs are so smart, Carrie. Pigs are so intelligent. I would even argue, so I work at a farm, by the way, guys, if you didn't know this about me. I work at a farm, and chickens are super smart. Cows are super smart. Oh my, who did you give that to? Underboob gifted a tier 3 sub to Bigfoot Drive Stick. What? Underboob, what? Did you choose that username? Oh, they're in oh, sorry, you actually came in here and you said hi. You like snails? Ooh, escargot is so good. Bigfoot Drive Stick. Sorry, I didn't see the username. Underboob, thank you for doing that. Dude, I actually just thought you gave that to someone random until Dunk was like, no, they're literally in chat right now. Y'all are silly beans, you know that? It made me laugh, and I wear a size 16 4E and drive stick. Bigfoot, do you have big feet? You don't have to share if you're not comfortable. I'm just curious, though. You might be allergic to snails? Really? Mm. Can you be? I guess you could be allergic to snails. Alright, guys, we're fighting our way down this way so that when the helicopter event happens, we won't be sad about it, okay? That's our story. You got average size feet. Okay, cool. Ooh, fun fact in chat. Do you guys want to play? Do you want to play the game? Guess what size shoes Ultrasaurus wears? Hi, Azrael. How you doing? Okay. I do shoes in American sizing, by the way. I don't know what it would be in like EU. 6 childs? In adult size, underboob. In adult size. I think we're good. A 4? Or a 5? Oh my goodness! Sorry, let me move this up because I moved it down so we could see things. Will coming in with a $15 donation for our charity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Will voted yes. Pineapples are okay on pizza. Okay, well, okay. And we will put another heart on our face. Where is it? Will coming in with a tier 1 sub, my dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Where's this gonna go? Right there. Well, thank you. Lovely. How you doing? It's good to see you. Are they measured in thumb? I don't know. I don't know how our feet are measured. Pineapples are good on pizza? Hmm. Well, how the heck are you? What have you been playing? What have you been up to? Guys, Will also streams on Twitch too, guys. You didn't know that. Will is good people. I am a size 5, by the way. Underboob was, like, right on the money. It's Alex! What the? Coming in with the raid party of 572. Oh my god, welcome. Holy guacamole. Welcome, raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And we are playing Project Zomboid, but we're also raising money for the American Heart Association, and we've raised almost $3,500. It goes towards a good cause, guys. It goes towards education, technology, outreach, training, and all sorts of good things to help either prevent heart disease or to help people with heart disease. The community's been so fantastic and amazing, and we have a bunch of really fun, awful redeems for me. If you guys do choose to donate, the link is at the top of the chat. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. It's Alex, how the heck are you, friend? It's good to see you. Oh, Plasma gifting us up to Italics. Thank you so much. Mods, if we can... I feel like I already know what Italics is streaming, but if we can get a shout out for Italics, I would appreciate that. Italics, are you still doing your RimWorld playthrough? Dude, how hooked are you? I have been loving so much how much RimWorld you've been playing. And I gotta ask, like, how many Geneva conventions, like, have you broke? Like, are you good? And are you, like... Are you a good person in RimWorld, or have you started doing, like, war crimes yet? I'm just wondering. You're still alive. Do you... Italics, only if you have time for it. If you want to tell us a little bit more about your playthrough, I would love to hear more about it. Guys, if you don't know Italics, Italics is a fantastic streamer who I've gotten the pleasure to get to know better over the past little bit. They... what's your catchphrase, Italics? It's basically... You get hooked on a game for like a month or two, and that's all you play, and you guys basically like master that game. And so we've watched Italics doing a lot of like Project Zomboid. We've watched Italics doing Satisfactory. I don't remember the name of the super spooky War of the Worlds game you were playing, but you were playing that for a while too. They're really, really good people, guys. If you guys like chill, cozy vibes, you like watching someone progress through a game and like level up their skills and like master the game as they go along, Italics is a fantastic person to check out. They are a A++ streamer, and you are missing out if you are not already following them. We're actually playing a kind colony. What? Because both our leaders happen to be kind? Oh. You're taking care of children? You have an orphanage? Oh my god, you're actually being good in RimWorld? I have never actually done that before. Underboob coming in with a $30 donation. Underboob, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Underboob made that a square $3,500. Underboob, thank you. Do you guys want to know what I do in RimWorld? Oh, maybe you don't. Okay, so did you know that you can harvest prisoners' organs? And then you can take the organs and sell them back to the clan that they came from to gain good favor with them. And they don't know where the organs came from. They're just super happy that they got them. Did you also know that if you need to have people as like a blood bank, for your vampires, but you're sick and tired of your prisoners constantly trying to break out and escape, that if you replace every single limb of the prisoner with peg legs, you can actually then remove the peg legs, so they have no arms and no legs, and they can never fight back ever again, and you can just harvest their blood forever peacefully. I wouldn't know that. I don't do that personally. I've just heard of people doing that. I don't play RimWorld like that. But Italic's, is good to see you. I'm so glad you have an orphanage. Can we get another shout out for Italic's? Please, guys, seriously, go and follow them. They're fantastic. They're amazing. I'm really, really glad that I've gotten to know them, and that they are someone that I get the opportunity to raid into too pretty often as well. Thank you guys for the follows. Thanks for being here. I'm super nice when I play RimWorld. I never do any of that stuff ever. Build an orphanage or harvest organs to sell back to the slaves you got them off of? There's I'm currently in my offline playthrough. I have a cannibal camp, and so we just eat people, and it makes my people happy. And then when our people die, we eat our people. We don't waste anything. Thanks, guys, for the follows, by the way. Thanks for being here. Ooh, we probably want a hard hat, right? Insulation? Is the insulation of my hat right now better? Ooh, it is. It is. The satchel with the tape in it. I can't sleep now? What do you mean? Because you're so excited, or you don't like what I just said? I would be excited, but I don't know how you're feeling right now. I mean, if you want, you can take that hypothetical situation even further by installing a joy wire and psychic harmonizer into the poor sod to have good feel broadcaster tower in addition. Jesus. I love RimWorld, and just to circle back again, guys, I really love that Italic's is playing it too, guys. If you want to see someone who is running an orphanage and not killing children in game, because who would do that? Go and check out Italic's in their playthrough. RimWorld is such a good game. I love it so much. RimWorld is one of the few games, Project Zomboid included, where there's no... I love Steam achievements, by the way. Like, I will play a game for hours to get all of the achievements. RimWorld is one of the few games where you get 0 achievements, but I will sink, like, hours and hours and hours into it. I don't stream RimWorld very often. So if you guys want RimWorld content, you guys gotta follow Italic's. Yeah, we do it once in a blue moon. Chillin', right? Right? I could be swayed to do anything if there are Steam achievements for it. Like, you know how Steam calculates your total achievement thing? Mine's at, like, 39 or 40%. And if it wasn't for streaming, if it wasn't for, like, the games that I play that I, like, maybe didn't end up being interested in, like, that ratio would be a lot higher. But yeah, if you guys have any questions for me, if you guys have any questions about the charity that we're running, feel free to ask. A little bit more information about me. I love dinosaurs, and I love biology. I have a Bachelor of Science in Biology. I know kind of, like, generic biology, but a lot of what I know has to do with, ocean conservation, sustainability, and aquaculture, as well as the, animal ethics and welfare of the intensification of animal agriculture. If I don't get all the achievements in ETS by the end of this month, you're gonna be big mad. That's a big achievement though, dude, hey? Like, I know you're driving a lot in game, but that's also a lot. Are you gonna harvest dino DNA and reintroduce dinos into this world? No. I don't actually like it when people are like, let's bring back the woolly mammoth, an extinct species. No. It's like, no. I think it's a waste of money. I think it's a novelty. I don't think it's a necessary science that needs to be done. That money could be put towards actually saving and conserving endangered or threatened species that we already have on Earth that are in that situation because we're awful human beings and we've destroyed their habitats. But I don't see the need to bring back a creature or species that no longer has a purpose or place or niche or ecosystem on Earth. And A, if it's in zoos, whatever, I still think it's a waste. It's still a novelty, but B, you know, people argue, there's actually an argument, by the way, if you didn't know this. There's an argument to bring back woolly mammoths because it will bring back the tundra plains and maintain the tundra permafrost and therefore reducing global warming. And I'm like, no. No, it's nitro, but we don't know that. We don't know that, though, right? It's all hypothetical, and we're bringing back a species that naturally kind of died out. I think humans helped them die out a little bit. They were already on the way out, though. Like, climates were changing, environments were changing. I think a main reason why a lot of the megafauna, a lot of the animals from the Ice Age died out was due to changes to their environment that had nothing to do with humans. Humans definitely had an impact in like hunting and reducing the number of these species, but I'm pretty sure most scientists, most paleontologists are in agreement that it was literally like the change in climate and the change in environment that is the main reason why these animals went extinct. Oh no, knife! This is anti-Jurassic Park propaganda. You know what? You know what, Left Hand? If you want to make me Cambrian Park, I'll support that. I love that. Have like a little Anomalocaris in a tank, have some Pacaya, have some trilobites. Absolutely, I support that. But what if it was the North American buffalo? I would feel better about that, because if it's a species where it went extinct because of us, sure, whatever. You can try to bring that back, but you're never realistically going to bring that back, though. But for a species that naturally kind of was already on the way out, I don't think it's worth the time and the money. But I actually had a really fun conversation with Science at TwitchCon about this, and the cool thing about all of this work to bring the woolly mammoth back actually has nothing to do with bringing the woolly mammoth back, but it actually has to do with scientific advances and technologies that we've developed for this purpose that actually can be used in other parts of science and research. Like the ability to incubate an elephant embryo outside of an elephant and bringing that to term is super cool and fantastic, and that's like amazing science, and that can be used in a variety of different other situations. That can be used in like the preservation and conservation of other threatened species. And so there is some good that comes out of it, but you guys are allowed to disagree with me, by the way. Like, no one is ever. There are certain topics in chat where I have a hard stop and a hard limit. I will not allow the spread of disinformation and bad science to be said in chat. I do not agree with that, and so when it comes to those topics, either keep it to yourself or leave. Simple as that. But when it comes to other things, especially when it has to do with ethics and very interesting conversations, like, please understand and know, guys, you guys are allowed to have different opinions. I might disagree with you, but you're never going to be in trouble for disagreeing with me and having another opinion, because that's the whole part of conversation. With science, with like just conversations, that's important. I think if we all had the same opinion, life would be boring, life would be awful, and there would be less interesting conversations to be had, right? So, anyways, I'm just putting that out there into the universe while we're talking about this stuff, that it's okay to be like, Ultra, I don't agree with you. It's like, okay, cool, that's fine. Bring back the McRib to Europe? Was the McRib even that good? I've never had one. Climate change can be both natural in most historic cases and man-made in the current one. Yeah, so currently, climate change right now, it's a combination of both natural the natural cycle of things on Earth, but it's also like we are not helping. We are exasperating the issue as humans adding carbon dioxide through anthropological sources. I don't really understand what you're on about because it's Monday. Azrael, wake up. Have another coffee. Oh, wait, you don't like coffee. I would say have some tea, but wait, I think, don't you not even like tea either? Yeah, Knife, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope to see you sometime soon, and we'll catch you later, friend. Sug. That's a Warcraft quote, isn't it? Off I go then. Jesus. So Yala, it's not just natural, no. Climate change now. So here's the thing. If you can view, I need to pause when I'm talking about this. So nature has a way of naturally accommodating for changes in the environment, and this doesn't have to just necessarily do with carbon dioxide. Nature is very resilient, and nature usually has like a buffer zone of tolerance for changes where it can accommodate for it, right? And so with carbon dioxide, there's been like rises and falls in carbon dioxide throughout, oh my god, my alarm's going off, throughout Earth's history. And usually Earth has that buffer zone to be able to kind of adjust and accommodate for it. The issue now is humans. So anthropomorphic causes, these are causes by us. Do we produce as much carbon dioxide as a lot of the natural sources? So we're talking about like volcanoes and other natural processes. From what I understand, not necessarily, but we are producing enough carbon dioxide, we are producing enough methane gas, we're producing enough greenhouse gases enough that it's gone past that buffer point. It's gone past Earth's natural ability to kind of compensate and deal with it and sequestrate the carbon back into our systems naturally. And so, like, we are 110% as humans, we are adding to global warming. So, Yala, I am gonna say, with what you're saying in chat right now, unless you'd like to, like, link some scientific papers and sources, I don't know what to tell you. Mr. Soggy Ramen thinks that there's a subterranean reptile people transforming the outer world, terraforming the outer world to heating up the atmosphere to make it more habitable for them. Eventually, they will invade the surface world. But you can disprove it, though. I don't think I can disprove that, actually. Hey, Wild Blueberry, we're doing all right. How are you, lovely? It's good to see you. Okay, that goes in there. It is 2 o'clock in game. I think we have some more sticks down there that I can grab. It is very interesting, though, how, like, again, like, Mother Nature has its own buffer and its own, like, tolerance for, like, healing. Fun fact for you guys. Sometimes one of the more effective ways to deal with an oil spill is to do nothing. I'm not saying you should do nothing, like, the best thing that you could possibly do is immediately, as soon as the spill happens, there's, like, actions that need to be taken, but essentially if you don't act quick enough, the oil becomes very like dispersed within the water and you can't clean it up as easily. And so previously in the past, when we've had oil spills and they've like, the oil has ended up on like beaches and shores, we've completely cleaned and sterilized the entire beach, cleaning it of oil. But when we do that, we actually get rid of anything biological on the beach too. And a lot of these places in the world where we've done this, there's still almost no life like growing back in these areas. Like these places have been so effectively sterilized that like it's still recovering to this day. They've actually done experiments where on shores where there have been an oil spill and it's made its way back to the land, they take half of the shore and they would sterilize it and clean it and get rid of it, all the oil, as they would have previously, and the other half they just left it be. They just didn't even touch it. And they saw over time that the parts of the shore that they sterilized and cleaned of oil was really struggling. A lot of life wasn't coming back. They weren't seeing a lot of organic growth. But for the parts where they just left the oil, it was actually doing pretty well. Yeah, no, it just completely sterilizes the entire area of life. Guys, I would appreciate it if we don't. Yala, if you are not able to link sources, I don't really want to further this conversation. Like, just, to be quite honest with you guys, I'm not interested in arguing tonight. I'm feeling pretty good and happy, and I've had a pretty rough week. I'm all for having discussions and conversations in chat, but if we're gonna come into chat with some very, very strongly based claims, if we could link some papers, I would feel better about that. Looking forward to any games coming out? Roadcraft, Crafton. It's like, you were watching Sim playing SnowRunner. It's like SnowRunner, but you make roads. Did I kill it? Okay, I did. I don't have any weapons. Yeah, admittedly, guys, just to let you know, I've had a pretty rough week with, like, my mental health. For the first time in a long time, I actually had to cancel stream because I was just feeling that bad. So if we could just keep stream a happy place tonight, that would be really nice. That's all I ask, guys. That's all I ask, please. I know, right? I found it on, like, day 1. Isn't that crazy? So crazy. And even too, I also, like, guys, if I usually only try to speak from my knowledge and my experience, and I'm human. Sometimes I'm wrong, or sometimes new science and new research has come out that contradicts, like, anything that I've said. And so, like, I also do encourage you guys, oh my god, that if I'm saying something where you're like, well, that doesn't sound quite right, like, fact check me. Send me some papers. Say, actually, Ultra, I don't think that's right. You guys are welcome to do that too. Especially for me, when it comes to, like, dinosaur information, it's constantly changing. Things are constantly, like, it's not static. It's constantly evolving in terms of, like, our views of dinosaurs and how they lived and what they looked like and who they were. Legend Game Breakers, how you doing? It's good to see you. Starts fires? Don't start the fires! Oh, you sent me pictures, didn't you? Hold on. Sorry. Quiet. You're about a third of the way there. What inspired you to do this? How? So if you guys didn't know, Quiet is building a sky bridge to Louisville in his playthrough, which is crazy. And so it's cut off a little bit on my screen here. Hold on, can I zoom in and show it? He's starting all the way down here, and he has built a bridge in the sky all the way up here. Dude, you're basically in Louisville. That's crazy. What do you build it with? Sky bridge with wood? He's basically built a giant platform in the sky to avoid the zombies, to just go straight into Louisville like a mad lad. It's such a quiet thing to do, I know, right? Do I watch horror movies? No, because they scare the bejeebers out of me. Why? Do you like them? Oh, really, Carrie? Have you found anything of use from them? Quiet says wooden floor tiles, Stung. He builds it with hopes and dreams. Your shameful hobby is checking IMDb for awful horror movies? Would Teeth count as a horror movie, chat? Super quiet. Nice. Teeth is a horror comedy? Is it though? I didn't laugh very much after watching it. I'm just saying. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Oh! Crafton, have you seen, what's that movie called? It's like Raptor Pastor or something? Velocipaster? I don't know if that's like a true horror movie though. Skintine coming in with a tier 1 sub. Lovely, how are you? It is so good to see you. How did the rest of Minecraft go? I had to weigh in. Teeth counts. Teeth, I don't think it's a horror comedy, because there was no point during that movie where I laughed. The funny thing is, Skintine, is that, like, I watched it semi-recently, like, not that recently, like, within the past 2 to 3 years, and I was laughing. I was like, ha 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 ha, this was such an awful movie. Let's watch it together as a Discord community, because it's not that bad, right? And I watched it again, and you get like about 45 minutes in where you're like, oh, this is why we don't watch this. This is why we don't watch this movie. Guys, if you don't know, Skintine was also playing Minecraft with us for Heartcraft with the Phoenix Down team. If you guys were like, who's the person with all of the cats? That was Skintine. She is amazing. She is fantastic. And Skintine, I'm really, really glad that we had this event for me to like get to know you better and to meet you. You are so lovely and you are so hilarious, and I look forward to getting to know you better. Minecraft went nowhere. We went to the Ender Dragon and it didn't pan out. I went in there with full nether armor and I kept dying, and I was like, I can only deal with so much tragedy in a single day. Guys, please go and check out Skintine. I really, really, really enjoyed the vibe that I got from them. I really enjoyed playing Minecraft with them. If you guys like people who are just real, genuine, funny, and you guys just want to have a good time, go and check out Skintine. So Skintine, outside of, you know, the Minecraft event, can you tell us a little bit, if you don't mind, if you could tell us a little bit more about yourself in terms of the games that you typically play, because I'm still just getting to know you a little bit better too. I've been lurking while I try to figure out why my drawing tablet won't work, and horror came. Yeah, guys, all you have to do is talk about teeth and you bring people out of lurk. It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, if I was in someone else's stream and someone started talking about teeth, it would probably summon me into chat too. Satire is a better word.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Legend, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Ooh, there's a stick. Teeth and drawer. Do you actually? No, you don't, Crafton. No, you don't. Don't. No one actually enjoys that movie. You gotta watch Zombievers. It's about zombie beavers. Are you mostly a Zomboid player or do you dabble in other games? I dabble in other games, Legend. We primarily do simulation games, so I do like trucking sims, racing sims, train sims, space sims, car building sims, factory sims, off-roading sims. Chat, help me out. What do I play? I don't know. What do we do? Oh, flight sims. Yeah, we fly planes. I said trains. But I actually really do like Project Zomboid, and so we, more often than not, especially if there's like a lull in games going on, I usually return to Project Zomboid because I love this game. I am also sorry I told a dirty joke when I realized someone runs a more PG stream. Oh, no, Skinteen, that's totally okay. Don't apologize, because one of my redemptions, Skinteen, I don't know if you heard it, but one of my redemptions for the charity was to read a few pages of Shrek smut from my Shrek smut book, Get in My Swamp. And one of the redemptions was for me to just read it, and the other redemption was for me to read it with an open mic around everyone else. And I was literally, I've never been more embarrassed. You heard? So please don't apologize, because I don't think what you were saying was any worse than what I said. Shrek smut? Blueberry, does that interest you? Are we excited? I don't know what the eyes are for. Are we interested? We don't ever actually read that on stream ever, unless we're doing like a charity stream or something. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, Scanty, don't apologize at all. It's okay. I'm sorry I missed this. Oh my god, quiet. It was like, so I gave chat the ability to choose which page I started on. And Fazerp managed to, I don't know if he did research. I don't know if he like studied it. He literally chose the gnarliest chapter I have ever had to read on stream for that book. And I was so incredibly uncomfortable. I think every third word I said was like, I can't say this word on stream. I can't say this. I think we should send Curly a copy of this book for humor reasons. If she's got Throne, yeah, you can suggest it. Wild Blueberry says, I like smut. I'll read anything once, even if for giggles. Oh, this would be for giggles. It's literally, there's no story or no lead up. Like, literally, the equivalent of Fiona gets kidnapped by Shrek. And while she's getting kidnapped, she's like, I want to boink this guy. I want to boink this ogre. It's like, what? You're literally, you don't even, oh my god. You play horror games and weird games mostly. We like weird games. I've been streaming for 11 years. Oh my god, that's amazing. It started as a means to finish games and out of a love of video production and graphic design. That's what I did before streaming. Oh! So wait, did you your graphics and your like illustrations on your stream, like your avatar, is that something that you created then? Ended up sticking and becoming bigger than I expected. You know what, Skinteen? I feel like you and I have a very... there's similarities between your story and my story. I have not been streaming for 11 years, but I started because my now husband, then boyfriend, was watching someone stream on Twitch, and I was like, what are you doing? My computer's right beside you. Just turn your chair. Like, why are you watching someone else play games? But I was like, okay, clearly there's a interest in this, an allure to this. Like, it's not just him watching, there's a bunch of people watching. And so, yeah, technically my ex-boyfriend, right? But I was gaming anyways, right? So I was like, okay, sure, let's just turn on the camera and see what happens. And this was never supposed to be a job. This was never supposed to be what it is today. And it just... At some point, it became a lot more serious than, I don't know at what point that happened, but here we are. We do this for a job now. Quiet says, I want to read this book with a smoking jacket on with a pipe. Ooh, yeah, no, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Yeah, there are dinosaurs that have been found. Well, they technically don't have soft tissue, but the soft tissue was like mummified and like fossilized, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, like soft tissue preservation in paleontology is so cool. You didn't draw the avatar, but I did all the rest of it, like the coding and stuff. That's awesome. I love that so much for you. Ex-roommate. Smutsterpiece Theater. Quiet. What? Yeah, mineralized. Exactly. Thought I'd just mess around with how to do some things and eventually get bored of it, but that didn't happen. Yeah, streaming is really fun too, and I don't know if you feel the same way too, but like for me it's changed a lot of my life too. For the better. Like I used to have mad social anxiety. I had difficulties walking to a room with people, and now because of streaming I can actually, you know, like talk to people, and I'm like I just have some more skill sets that I'd never had before that I definitely feel more comfortable with in certain situations. You met your partner on Twitch? I love that. That's a whole other goofy story. Skin Teen, if when I catch your next stream, can I ask you about that story? Can I get the play-by-play in your stream? You're happy to share it here too, but I think it would be a lot funnier to hear your voice and you telling it. You will tell you, chat loves that story. I love that. I love that so much. And if you don't mind me asking you one more question, what days and times do you typically stream? If we want to find you on stream on the internet, and we'd like to catch you live, when and where could we do that? Salamander says, some fossils that preserve actual biological material, but that's not really visible to the naked eye. That's more dissolve the mineralized bit and check what's left. Yeah, but Salamander, that wouldn't be for dinosaurs, right? Like, when you say biological material, would that be for, like, things from, like, 30, 60,000 years ago? Like, more Ice Age as creatures? Or are you talking about dinosaurs? We're just kind of mucking around, guys, until the helicopter event happens. So many of these guys in the trees. Hello? Why are you in the trees? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Dinosaur blood cells and collagen squishy bits? No way! Okay, cool. I did not know that. Just to let you know, I'm a geologist, a geophysicist that grew up digging fossils. Carnival Rex, that's so cool. Oh my god, can you tell us a little bit more about your job and the work that you've done? Oh my god, whoa. I love that so much. Can you share some more with us? Skin Team streams usually Tuesday through Saturdays at night. I'm always on. Sundays and Mondays can depend. If I'm on Sunday, it's probably the afternoon, but those days I take off if I'm feeling tired. That's totally fair, and I think that's really good that you're conscious of your health and you take care of yourself. That is definitely a skill set that I've been learning to be better about, and it's been a bit of a journey. Yeah, Skin Teen, I'm really glad that you've been lurking and hanging out with us again. Like, I was telling Hippo, I was like, this event has been so fun because, like, I've gotten to meet so many people that I might not have had, like, the chance to have, like, talked to and interacted with. And, like, even for people that I already knew, I feel like I connected with them in a way that I hadn't had the opportunity to do so for before. So, like, I don't know. I think this event, we absolutely, like, killed the charity event with the number of donations going towards the charity, but it was just, yeah, it was really nice to meet so many lovely people. Okay, we're gonna go this way. No DNA present in the material. Yeah, I didn't think they have very fragmented dino DNA. Oh, okay. You grew up with your grandpa owning a rock mineral jewelry shop. Those are my favorite shops to go into. Every single time, anywhere I go, if I see like a fossil and like rock and mineral shop, I have to go in there. And I swear, I don't think I ever buy anything, but I just love looking at the ammonites and the trilobites and all the fun little fossils that they, woo, dear God, that they have. I don't focus on paleo. If you love something, don't do it as a job. This is... It depends on the person, but yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, and that being said, Salamander, like, I don't know what demand is like, but on a side note, like, Danny's done a really, really good job of, like, diversifying what he does for a job. He's done an amazing job. I wanted to get someone else's perspective and also check my audio, so I loaded your stream up, but I've been lurking since because it's so nice and chill. Yeah, thank you. We try to have fun conversations in here. Keyword is try. It depends on how brain dead I am. Now they tell you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Salamander. I remember when I can't remember how I found Danny's stream, but I was there like definitely in the early days, like when COVID first kind of like everything was locking down, right? No, exactly, Salamander, exactly. Like for any scientist, you know, it doesn't have to be paleontology. Like Twitch has so much potential for outreach, and we know this through our science friends. Like we've got Nerdwino, we've got Science, we've got you know, Danny. There's so and like that's not even the full list. There's so many other content creators. There's Tiny Tofu, who is a physicist who just got like Twitch ambassador too, right? Yeah, no, there's definitely a demand, and like people are thirsty for knowledge. People are Mahoodles too. Yes, yes. How can we forget Mahoodles? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's what I mean, Crafton. I mean, like I'm sure I know at least another 6 more. I like off the top of my head, I'm like focusing on killing zombies right now. No, and I really love and appreciate like especially what Tofu does, because dude, I can't do physics. Are you kidding me? That physics is the whole reason why I was gonna be an engineer, and then I took a physics course, and I was like, wow, I should not be responsible for um anything that has to do with infrastructure or bridges or anything important. Yeah. So that's when I swapped to biology. Chat, how are you guys doing? And also, like, a big thank you again, just a friendly reminder that we are still running the charity stream for the American Heart Association. We have raised $3,500 to the cent for this amazing cause. Thank you to everybody who's contributed, to everybody who's donated. You guys are amazing. If anybody else in chat would like to make a donation, the link is at the very top of chat there. You guys can click on that. But like you guys are amazing, and you guys absolutely like hit it out of the park. Even if we made $1,000, like I would have been like so happy and proud with that, and you guys like have like knocked the pants off of the charity stream, like seriously. Thinking trade school to be an electrician, but if I'm enrolling in a college and paying tuition, might as well get a degree for the time and money. So why not engineering? Yeah, and if you have the aptitude, if you have the ability to learn that, go for it, right? If I really wanted to become an engineer, could I? Sure, but like, you know, when it comes to a profession, when it comes to schooling, if you're pulling teeth and you're like, God, I am not enjoying learning any of this, then you kind of have to like reflect and look at yourself being like, do I really want to do this, right? Okay. But yeah, and I mean, I also want to say, Salamander, like, I feel like society gives us the impression that going into trades and going into trade school is like second to college and second to university, but I will speak from like personal experience. Trades are very important. Trades are very much in demand. Going to a trade school is just as admirable as, you know, getting a post-secondary education as well. And so like I'm just here to say no matter what route you take, it's very valid, and like a lot of people like, and I'm not saying that this would be you, but a lot of people like go and get that college degree, go and get that university degree, and they are having difficulties finding a job, and or it takes them a very long time to move up in a field of their like education, of their career, where they're actually like making enough money to like justify how much the education cost as well. Whereas, you know, if you go to trade school, I believe it's more affordable, and like right off the bat, like you could be making good money too. And so I'm just here to advocate for trades. I'm here to say that like it's a very valid profession and career too. Carnival Rex, you did studies and mapping of the Gulf of Mexico using micropaleo to map chronological stratigraphic formations. Ooh. So, ooh. Mapping of the Gulf of Mexico using melee picro to map chronological stratigraphic formations. Did you find anything interesting? Ooh. That's super cool. So I did take a dinosaur course in university. And one of the we actually learned this in two different courses. I learned this in my oh my goodness, archaeology course, as well as my course on the Mesozoic period. Learning about the layers of the earth and how to read them and what they mean in order to kind of like tell you a history or a story of the land is so interesting. Macropaleontology, such as the study of dinosaurs, is so underfunded and backlogged. Is it? But things like looking at the different layers of the earth is actually what led us to realize what actually was like the major extinction event of the dinosaurs. There is a layer in all of Earth's crust that can be found all around the world, and if you like date the layers, it's all found at like the same date globally. And this particular layer is very high, and I believe it's iridium. It's some sort of like metal that we don't really get often on Earth naturally. It's usually from a source from like outer space, from like asteroids. And we call this I believe it's the KT layer. It's the layer that basically signifies the major event of the asteroid hitting Earth and like basically covering it in this like iridium dust. KT boundary, yeah, exactly. And like that was evidence to this major event happening. The fact that this layer is found in the same layer anywhere it's found, and it's found globally, right? That implies that like something astronomical happened on Earth. Super cool. I think it's called the KT boundary or the KT extinction event because it was like the K has something to do with a French word, I think. There were larger extinction events. Oh, absolutely. I think the largest extinction event was the Permian extinction. That was when that was when Pangea was still a thing. So Earth and all of its continents existed in it was a supercontinent. and there was a lot of, I believe, you guys can correct me, there was a lot of volcanic activity, a lot of seismic activity that released a lot of, like, gases, carbon dioxide, whatnot, into the air. And so there was, like, a lot of, I think there's a lot of greenhouse gas effects, but basically it, like, made Earth a very horrible, warm and hot and yucky place to be living. And so, a lot of species, especially if you were around the, like, equator area, like, it was just not habitable. K is Cretaceous. Yeah, but it has to do with a French word, though, right? Oh, is it German? Oh, it might be German, sorry. It's just, all I remember since it's not English. I thought it was French, but maybe not. Just dusted, Crafton. Just dusted. Hey. We're kind of making some progress here. Is this before or after the polar shift? Aren't the poles always shifting? Are you talking about when, like, the poles like flip? It vaporized hundreds of miles of coral reef and shot that stuff into the atmosphere. The whole fate of the world could have been completely different if the asteroid had hit anywhere else. Yeah, no, if it had hit like solid land, that would have been a completely different story, right? Bees. Yeah, the poles shift all the time, but there is, like, I don't know if, like, a reversal of the poles is the correct term, but there is a phenomenon where, like, the... Oh, I'm not a space person, I'm not a crusty person, I can't explain this very well, but, like, the polarity between, like, the direction that it runs in swaps, like, every... What is it, like, 40,000 years or something? I don't remember. I'm like trying to like scoop the information out of my brain, but I'm like, I don't remember. Is it every 20,000 years? Yeah, it's another way to date rocks, absolutely. Salamander. Salamander, I love the terminology and the way that you describe phenomena. It's kind of how when I'm not streaming, that's kind of how I do it too. when I'm streaming, I try to say things in a correct and more professional way, but like I'm like, yo, baby. Science B, 'cause it do. Ammonites be whack, yo. Yeah, literally. Hi, Vanna. You're back from Harry Potter movie night. I heard you guys watched the Half-Blood Prince. How was that? Minecraft went really well. Vanna, we raised a total of $3,500 for the American Heart Association, which is huge, which is amazing. Like, that was beyond, like, I am so tickled pink that the community has been so generous and so giving. Gotta keep it light, gotta stay silly. Yeah. Oh my god. Are these guys slower than they normally are? I kind of feel like they are. Oh my god. Oh, Vanna, thank you so much. And Vanna, thank you so much for hanging out and for, you know, all the words of support, both in and out of stream. I really do appreciate that so much. Thank you, my friend, because I was I think you know I was really, really nervous about these streams. So hi, Rachel Kitten, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There seems to be growing evidence for the Jurassic Cretaceous extinction also being caused by asteroid impacts, though a fraction of the size of... I can never pronounce the name of that crater and or asteroid. Chicxulub? Yeah, Vanna, thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely night watching... Ooh! Oh, actually, hold on, Vanna, can you send me a DM and say, Ultra, can you remind me about Harry Potter? Because there's something I wanted to mention to you now that, like... I feel like I knew that you liked Harry Potter, but now that, like, I know that you have Harry Potter nights, I feel like there's something that you should know. Did you just hear Chick-fil-A's? Kelser, you're hungry. Go eat something. No, you did not. True polar drift occurs over very long spans of time in very small increments. I would say so, Mr. Corp. I'm not an expert. I think Carnival Rex could probably speak to this better than I can, but in the grand scheme of life, how we experience it, these are slow shifts. Like, this isn't something that happens overnight, right? But in terms of, if you look at life's history, if you look at the history of Earth as a planet, these are very quick shifts, from what I understand. It has more to do with perspective, right? So for us, as humans and how we experience time, it would take a very long time, but in terms of Earth's history, this would be a very, like, fast shift. Yeah, hundreds of millions of years means nothing in Earth's history. Like... But yeah, Carnival Rex could probably speak to that better than I can. I am not a rock expert. But you guys can talk to Carnival Rex and make sure you don't take it for granted. Thanks, guys. I'll be here all night. Yeah, sounds good, Vanna. Thank you. Yeah, the flips are pretty fast. Oh, I'm so sorry, Salamander. If you want, we can talk about something mundane and non-interesting. Which I don't even know what that is, because I find everything interesting and fascinating. Salamander, if you gotta go to bed, my dude. Oh my god. That took way too long to do. Really? No one commented on my rock pun? I thought I'd get a few groans out of you guys. I guess not. Maybe you guys are too used to me and my BS. You're trying to be a bit healthier and have some breakfast instead of just coffee. Currently having some healthy cereal full of fiber with just enough chocolate that I can actually eat them. Oh, nice. I've been trying to eat more eggs in the morning. I am not a breakfast person. I don't like eating food in the morning, but I've been trying my best to have, like, at least one egg to start my day off, and that way, like, I'm not eating too much, but I'm getting some, like, good, omegas and good protein into me first thing in the morning. That's kind of been my routine for the past, I want to say month or so? Mm-hmm. I have no idea what that is, Mr. Stocky Robin. So I don't think I've seen it. 2 geologically rapid phases of tripolar wander may have occurred. In each of these, the magnetic poles of Earth shifted by approximately 55 degrees due to a large shift in the crust. You did? Okay, Salamander, thank you. Dr. Gluon makes that joke all the time. You're immune to it. I heard you were a rock goddess. No, I don't know a lot about rocks. I really don't. No, absolutely, Rachel. You know, whatever works for you, especially you mentioned like fiber. Fiber is very, very good for you too. Yeah, sorry, I was just sharing what I do. Yeah, whatever works for you. I think, yeah, like, I mean, I'm not gonna tell everybody you should be eating breakfast, but even just like eating a little bit when you first get up is usually good for your body. Kind of jumpstart it a little bit. I will never be a big breakfast eater. I will never be like, I can't. It makes me feel sick. Dana says, I was not a breakfast person either until I was forced to for a few months in my late 20s, early 30s. Turns out a lot of my brain fog and fatigue was hunger, question mark? Apparently my body didn't know how to tell me it was hungry. So it just turned you into a grump. Vanna, you're not yourself when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. It's, oh my god, Rachel, I think it is a generational thing though, because like my mom has always been like, eat breakfast, and would make me have like 2 bowls of oatmeal and I'd be walking to school and I would feel like vomiting. I was just like, man, this is not it, fam. Like, I don't like this at all. Yeah, thick curves, that's a thing. Yeah, so if your pet or if you accidentally ingest antifreeze, which has, I believe it has methanol in it, the best way to cure that is to like basically hook up an IV of vodka into you. Because it like, to say it neutralizes the methanol, I don't think that is the correct chemical term. But it basically, it binds with methanol and helps remove it from your system so that it's not harming you. You studied sedimentology and petrology is where you, a lot of the magnetic poles are studied. I'm more soft rock than hard rock. Ooh. Can you describe Carnival Rex if you don't mind? Like, what's the difference between soft rock and hard rock? What does that mean? Heard it delays it. I thought it actually did like work most of it out of your system, thick curves, but I am not a doctor, nor am I an expert in the field of what do I do if I ingested this entire bottle of antifreeze. So I might be wrong. Hard rock is like corn. Okay. Hi Penny, hi lovely. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Penny, how was Schedule 1? I was lurking in your stream a little bit, but I was not able to... Are there birds in this game? Did you guys just play a sound alert? What was that? Yeah, I was lurking a little bit in your stream. I wasn't able to say hi, but it looked like you were having a lot of fun doing the Schedule 1 stuff. Guys, check out Penny. She's a fantastic, amazing female content creator. She's from Italy, by the way, and she is lovely. She is so entertaining, and I think what I really love and admire the most about Penny is her drive and passion for learning new games. It doesn't matter, like, if it's a game from a genre that, like, she's maybe never played before. She has such an incredible drive to be like, no, I'm playing this game. You know what? We might not be the best at this game, but gosh darn it, I am enjoying it and I am playing it. And, like, I absolutely love and adore that from you, Penny, because it's... I don't see that drive very often, and it's very admirable, and I see a lot of myself in you too, Penny, and so, like, I think that's awesome. Jack of all trades, master of none. Penny, stop it. You're good at plenty of things. Have a good night, Evan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the our charity streams too. I hope you have a lovely, lovely evening and get some good rest. Igneous and Metamorphic, Intrusion, Ocean... Did I almost just kick the cat? Oh my god. I don't know what I touched. It wasn't the cat, though. Ocean crust creations and volcanic creating new or fresh. Carnival Rex. Okay, I understand. I understand. No, Clithris, no, that's okay. Clithris, I thought you were making a clever joke. So that's okay. That's okay. If anybody in chat listens to hard rock, though, what is your favorite artist? I don't know, would you consider System of a Down to be hard rock? I love System of a Down. What happened to your face? Nud, you can't just craft and control your friend. Nud, you can't just come into a stream asking someone what happened to your face. You cannot do that. Jesus. We're doing a charity stream, and so if people donate $15, I put a little, like, star stamp on my face. Afton, you're so rude, you know that? Where do you draw the line between hard rock and metal? I would say System of a Down is more hard rock than metal, I think. I don't know if that's a opinion that people don't like. Coastal, you're not helping. Would be weird not to comment on it. Jesus Christ. Okay. System of a Down is, yeah, they kind of came up during new metal, but that all crosses into hard rock often. Like, I would say, like, I would consider Metallica to be more metal, but even, like, I would feel like there are people out there that would argue that Metallica is maybe more hard rock than metal, but for me, like, I think Metallica is metal. On a serious note, is it considered rude the way I asked? Dude, I love System of a Down. Metallica started in thrash metal and became more hard rock over time. Okay, that makes sense. Metallica became a country band in the 90s? What? Penny talking about stuff from the 90s Metallica is a recurring theme of your life. Is it really? I think the most metal that I've listened to has been, I think it's pronounced Corpaclani. It's like a folk metal group. If anyone in chat is familiar with them. Nut, are you back? I'll answer your question for you if you want. Okay, it's day 4, so we could have the helicopter event happening at any point. Who again? Corpaclani? I think that's how you say it. I might be saying it wrong. So Nud, if I didn't have stamps on my face, I would say that what you said was rude, but because I have stamps on my face, it's not inherently rude. It's not pronounced like that, but Finnish isn't easy for non-Finns. I am a non-Finn, so yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sure I'm butchering the name. Yeah, Skintine, are you familiar with that band? Nud, listen, I have a mother where if I have like a pimple or something on my face, she will literally be like, "What's on your face? What is that?" It's like, Mom, what do you think it is? It's a pimple. You know what those look like. But you know what? I was already aware that this giant thing, this Marilyn Mont pimple, was on my face. Thank you very much, but thank you for bringing it to my attention that it is on my face. I was already well aware of it, and you're making it 10 times worse now. It's pretty close? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. At least I'm not, like, completely butchering it. Okay, Grafton. Grafton, that's what concealer is for, okay, buddy? You do know their music? I don't listen to them, like, religiously, but I know a couple of their songs. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, my mom will do that. So to be like, wow, why would someone say something like that to you? It's like, well, you know what? There are people out there that would do that. AKA my mom and her family. Do you still get the same EXP for picking up or discarding forage items? I think you do. Rachel, I think you do. Dude, why does eating berries sound like I'm biting into an apple? Ooh, are those tomatoes? Wait, what are these? Mushrooms. That's what you get for wearing makeup. Oh my god, Penny, stop. Penny, do you have any fun plans for stream, by the way? What are you up to? Are you gonna be playing some more Schedule 1? Although, guys, thank you for the follows and thanks for hanging out. Just a friendly reminder again, it's kind of at the bottom of the screen, so it's a little hidden, but we are wrapping up our charity stream tonight. We've been raising money for the American Heart Association. If you guys do want to donate, we do have some fun redeems where you get to make me eat super spicy beans. Oh my god, we had such a spicy jelly bean earlier today. It was insane. I actually had to leave stream and run my mouth under, like, the tap. It was that spicy. Yeah, money all goes towards a good cause. It helps with the prevention through, like, education and outreach and technologies to prevent heart episodes, but as well as they do a lot of work for technology and equipment for people who have heart conditions, things like pacemakers and whatnot. Here in Canada, actually, so I'm Canadian, by the way, guys. In Canada, we have their sister program, which is like the Heart and Stroke Foundation. So it's actually really cool to be able to raise money for something that, like, school systems in Canada are very intrinsically, like, every single year we would have a Heart and Stroke Foundation, and it was like jump rope for heart, I think, event. So it's a cause that I've supported for most of my life, and we've done an amazing job of raising $3,500. Thank you guys so much for that. You're doing some brainstorming right now. I'm loving Schedule 1, but I'd like to have something to alternate with. My gramps on her birthday with family and all turned to me and said, "You've become..." Oh my god. It's like, Nut, it's kind of like, I don't mean to defend that behavior, but like, it's definitely very much a cultural thing, hey? Like, so my family is Asian, and especially the Asian side of my family, they will just say things like, no holding back, like, whatever opinions they have of you, they will share that with you, and they won't soften the blow. And they're not doing it to be... you know what, I really can't describe to you why they do that. They are not doing it to be mean, though. They're just... It's kind of just very matter of fact, like, they think it's... I don't know why they think it's okay, but it's just... It's just a thing, you know? Oh, right, Lost Skies. Yeah, that's coming out soon too. Right. telling you because it's in your best interest to know. I don't know, man. I see what you're saying. I don't necessarily agree, though. Yeah, no, Golden Rupee. I had plain yogurt here. I had plain yogurt, and I was just like using that, but the jelly bean was so spicy that like even plain yogurt wasn't helping me. Hey. Ooh, it's starting to get cold in game. We better start layering up. Tank top. I've already got a tank top on. T-shirt. Are there long sleeve shirts? Alright. Someone crying? Is that me? Am I crying in game? Whoa. Oh, Rachel, I'm sorry. Doesn't sound very nice. Okay, we should be warm enough for now. Yeah, Bink, it looks like you've been having a lot of fun with Enshrouded. You do amazing builds, by the way, no matter, like, what game you play. Oh my god, I was like, where's the zombie? I hear it. Dude, they're all just hiding in the woods. It's kind of annoying. No, exactly, Crafton, and I'm kind of personally having a bit of a come to Jesus moment with that too. A part of why I've been feeling so horrible this past week is just like a huge lack of support from people that claim to support me but haven't really been supporting me very well, and it's been making me feel pretty horrible. So I've kind of distanced myself a little bit because I'm just not in a position to where I want to expose myself to that hurt right now. Yeah, Rachel, for sure, hey? Oh, Crafton, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many. Why are you guys all in the trees? Oh, Lander, I'm sorry, my friend. Penny, I love that for you. I think what's really frustrating, and it's not even necessarily, like, restricted to family, it's like, when you express to someone that, like, something has hurt you, and you're trying to, like, share your feelings about it, it's really frustrating when the other person starts saying things to guilt trip you. Like, what did I do to deserve this? Or I've been feeling just as awful too, and it's like, okay, you know, it's hard. Alright, it's good to see you. Welcome, good morning. Luke, good morning too. Got a Z line going? I totally do. We should be able to work through it though. Yeah, this is not the direction that I want to be pushing ourselves in. I kind of already know what's down there. There's a cult. And there's a couple of little farms beyond that that may or may not have things. I want to push more towards the city. Oh my god. But for the helicopter event, we need to make sure that we're in an area that is far away from where we actually want to inhabit, far away from where we actually want to hang out and game. And so I'm pushing south because that is the direction that I don't want to be going in. And if we can bait the helicopter further down in that direction, that would be the most ideal thing. It's randomized. It's most likely to happen between days 6 and 9, chat, is it? If you have a radio available, you can actually tune into the broadcast and it'll tell you when the helicopter event is happening. I do not have a radio. It can happen as early as, I think, day 3, but it's very unlikely. Yeah, can anyone in the chat fact check me? Does anyone know? Can you ask about the dots in the face? Yeah, so I've been doing a charity stream. If you, at the top of the stream here, you can see how much money we've raised. The dots are smudgy now. They're smudgy, but they were stars and hearts. You can see they're little hearts and stuff. But for like a $15 donation, I've been putting stamps on my face. And arrive on day 6 to 9. From 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta walk away for a second here. Oh, Legend, thank you. Yeah, no, we've done an amazing job. The fact that we've raised $3,500 for the charity is like incredible. Oh, Bink, I'm sorry. That's really awful. Like, no one deserves to be treated like that for that reason, you know? Oh my god. I've got more weapons, right? I feel like I would actually be better off stomping them. Like, I think my arm is tired. There we go. Like, I'll probably kill him in like 2 hits. No, more than that. We're exhausted now too, but close, close. I'm gonna try to find... I swear I had more sticks somewhere on the ground, and I don't know where those have ended up. Yeah, and your cats are so important to you too, Bink. Oh my god, Bink, that's so awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. So I'll probably just do 1 or 2 more days in game, guys. As much as I actually feel like I do have the energy to do a longer stream today, I don't want to push it, and I want to make sure that I'm still able to stream for you guys tomorrow as well. That's what I've kind of learned. It's like, okay, well, if I do a longer stream today, and I'm like, we're feeling good by the time it's time for me to stream tomorrow, I'm like, oh no. Oh, we are not feeling great anymore. That in the primary hand. Ooh, potatoes? Love those. So I think the game wants us to cook these now, but we're already super unhappy. I don't think eating these is really going to make a big difference to our lives. Yeah, no, for sure, Crafton, for sure. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Hold on, this is like... Boop boop. Kelsar coming in with another $50 donation? Oh my god, you're still awake. You want me to eat a weird bean boozle? Dude, the last time I ate one, it was like vomit flavored and it was not nice. Okay, you guys ready for this? Okay. Oh god. Okay. It's kind of rainbow colored. This one is either... Oh, good lord. This is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Read the message? Okay, hold on. I have to open it over here, I think. This is a reminder that no matter how big bad things get, you can get through them. For example, eating this bean is terrible, and yet you will get through it and persevere in the end. Smile, and tomorrow will be better. Kelsar, thank you so much for the kind message, and thank you so much for the $50 donation, and also screw you. Oh, it's gonna be... There's no way this is Tutti Frutti. There's no way. Oh god. Oh god. It ain't Tutti Frutti. That's all I'm gonna say. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's not nice at all. Oh, it's really not nice. I had to describe that with one word, it would be unpleasant. Oh, it's... Oh my god. Yeah. I thought the sock was on the less unpleasant. They're all bad, Kiri. They're all bad. I feel like I wouldn't mind burnt rubber. As silly as that sounds. Like, that would just taste like very chemically, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, really, Kiri? Oh god, okay. Didn't know that. Oh. Bad zombie. Be nice if we can encounter some, like, cars or something for looting. We're probably, by the way, guys, or maybe I'll wait a minute until the ads are over to do this announcement. Ooh, excuse me. Is it seriously day 6 to 9? I swear I've gotten a helicopter on day 5 before, but maybe I'm crazy and misremembering things. No, I haven't touched the settings. Default? Oh, you know what? For the rat race, for Mr. Lamprey hosting this event, he might have changed it. Possible. Oh, fanny pack, yes! Blessed day, chat. Blessed day. And it's a very colorful one, too. Party in the front? Absolutely, yes. Oh, blessed day. Come on. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna walk away from this. Hey, Dallas, how you doing? Blessed run, I know. We got the fanny pack. Oh my God. Ooh, boy. Are you guys hydrating, by the way? Did you guys remember to take your vitamins? Drink some water? I have done one of those things. And not the other. I've been kind of bad about taking my vitamins as of lately. Uh-oh. He's dead. He's gonna be dead. Oh, he's got a fancy watch. My God. Okay, no, this is not good. We'll have to come back for that. We'll sleep 4 hours, showers ago. Woke up. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that's not very nice. I can maybe... No, we can't. There's 3 on us. Okay, I'll have to walk away from this. Okay. I think the fun thing about doing this stream where we started a little bit earlier, though, it means that we probably get to raid into someone that we don't normally get the chance to raid into. So I'll be curious to see who's live when we wrap stream up here. Hi, Miguel. It's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Oh my god, I didn't mean to fast forward like that. Oh, okay. Is that the one that I was even fighting earlier? I don't know if it was. Okay, we're gonna sit here. I feel like we can fight for a little bit longer. We just gotta chill and get our energy back. Chat, what are games that you guys are looking forward to that are going to be released within the next month or two? I know for people who like MMOs, there's like a Dune MMO coming out. This is probably not in the next 2 months, but there's the allegedly the new Grand Theft Auto 6 is being released this year. Ugh. Dune, Kelsar says, yeah. There's Roadcraft coming out. There's apparently there's a RuneScape MMO coming out too this year. Or no, apparently that's coming out this spring. By the way, that like came out of nowhere. We're gonna get that within the next 2 months. What else is there? There's more than just that. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. You don't know why it's called RuneScape? It's got nothing to do with it except for the same people that made it. I think it probably has similar elements and similar like skilling trees and stuff crafted, and maybe like similar locations from the same what was it called? Glenor, I think. It's not an MMO? Isn't it? Is it? Is it not? It's like a Skyrim-esque RPG. Oh my god, why did I think it was an MMO then? Okay. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I remember, I swear I mean, granted, I didn't really read the articles too hard, but I swear the articles said MMO, but that might have been like a very clickbaity title, right? Okay, so we've made it to the fruit stand. That's good. And there's no fruit. Oh, great. God, I'm so glad we came all the way out here just to have no vegetables. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater? Is that actually coming out? When was the last Metal Gear game that came out? They also put out Brighter Shores, which was another MMO. Okay. Was that in August? Nice. Nice. Did I tell you guys I recently password recovered my Neopets account? I literally went through the whole recovery process to get my Neopets account back. It's bringing the world of RuneScape into a new genre survival. The developer revealed RuneScape Dragon Wilds, a cooperative open world survival game. Oh, you know what? Maybe my brain automatically read open world and I was like, MMO. Okay. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I don't know how I feel about it though. How starving were they? They've been starving for years, Crafton. You think it's a tree puncher? That sounds like a not a good thing, Skinstein. Can I cut through this field? Is this a there's stuff in this field? I think they nerfed the amount of loot that you get from like farm fields now too, by the way, in game, I'm pretty sure. Death Stranding 2 is coming out in June. Is that a game that you'd like to see me do a playthrough of, by the way, guys? I've never done the first one, but I've heard a lot of really good things. Well, we know your password was Costco_rules. Yes, caveman, yes. First thing you gotta do is punch a tree to make an... yeah, I gotcha. That's very, forest-esque. Right? You know what I've actually been really wanting to do, guys? I've been wanting to do, like, a full Halo playthrough on Legendary as well. I've done Halo Reach and Halo 4 on solo Legendary. I got through most of Halo Anniversary or Halo 1 on solo Legendary, but I've never actually done the full series. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out? Nice! You know what I'm... It's really upsetting. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but with the Switch 2 coming out, they're like, oh, you'll be able to play GameCube games on it. But you don't purchase the games. You basically rent it. You have to have, like, an active... Correct me if I'm wrong. You have to have an active Nintendo subscription to play it. And for me, who has a GameCube, who did not get rid of any of their games, I'm just like, why would I pay for a subscription to play my GameCube games on the Switch 2 when I can literally just hook up my GameCube and do the same thing for free? Crafton, that's a big fat lie, okay? Listen, GameCubes were so hardy and so solid, you could throw one of those things down a set of stairs and it would still boot up just fine, okay? Listen. If you don't have a GameCube, it's probably because you gave it away or sold it. Ah, true. You could play it on the go. Right, it's a little harder to do with the GameCube, eh? Really, Crafton? Yeah, the GameCube even had like a carrying handle and everything, so you could like bring it with you to your pals like place. It was good. Needs a subscription, but you don't subscribe for the GameCube. Yeah. No, Dustin. No, I understand what you're saying. Oh my God, Grafton, your dad was very resourceful. The thing is, like, the part of me that's like, oh, Ultra, it's fine, just keep streaming. It's like, okay, well, I have things that I had to do on Friday that I didn't actually get done on Friday, and they need to be done before, like, Monday business hours. So, regardless of me feeling like, yeah, I can keep streaming, it's like, no, you gotta wrap things up and get that footage done. Whoops. This is such a nice little house, though, guys. Like, it's just very... I say this now, and I might be jinxing myself, but it's very untouched by the zombies. He's nice, he's nice. Should probably cook that broccoli at some point. Can I- wait, do I have to cook the jar of broccoli? Can I just eat it? I'm already depressed. Like, how much sadder can I actually get? I think I can eat it, yeah. Watch me die because I ate a jar of broccoli that wasn't cooked. I'm pretty sure I can eat it too, but it would be just my luck though, right? Des, no, my god. I need to be awake. I need to be awake when I'm doing it, dude. Not what I meant to do. A condolence letter? Oh no. I checked the nightstands when we first came in here, right? I don't think I did. I didn't realize there was a key here, but I don't think we need that. We've opened all of the doors. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna run to the washroom one more time, and we'll probably play one more day in game, and then we'll wrap things up, okay? Hold on to your butts. I will be right back. You like the start of the be right back section? Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I looked at my face in the mirror in the bathroom, and like, oh my god, is my face super smudgy right now. Like, I don't know how obvious it is to, like smudgy. Listen, I have said no such thing, okay? I have said no such thing. Sleep. Sleep times. Oh, apparently my person is cold. And depressed and sad. Alright. Last day, chat. Let's make it count. Let's drink some toilet water for good luck. Alright. You paused the thing. The thing? Oh, thank you. Oh, you know it's bedtime when the mods are like so much more on top of things than you, the streamer, and you're just like, what do you mean? Hey, Kerslov, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Oh, I could have dropped some of that stuff off. It's okay though. So it's interesting from the charity poll that we did. It looks like the majority of you guys, or at least those of you that donated, feel like pineapple does belong on pizza. And it seems like the majority of you think that Shrek 1 is the better movie in comparison to Shrek 2. No, it's okay, Des. No, I got there. It just took like 5 seconds, you know? No, the original is not better. Absolutely not, no. Shrek 2 is arguably better. I think the story of Shrek 1 is better, but the enjoyability of Shrek 2 is so much better. Just the music and the jokes in Shrek 2, they hit harder. Shrek 2's goated, right, Dubin? Right? Yeah, I will never tell you that the story in Shrek 2 is better. Like, Shrek 1 is the OG movie. It has, like, a fantastic story. It has, like, some really cool twists and turns, like, you wouldn't necessarily expect from, like, a regular... It's not a fairy tale, but it's, like, a kind of like a fairy tale story. You're drinking some coffee and then heading to the gym for some exercise. Lovely. Oh, that sounds like such a great way to start your day. Yeah, for me, I have to start my days with a cup of coffee. If I don't start my day with a cup of coffee, I am not a happy camper. I'm like, dude, I need one of those cups, those cringy cups where it's like, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. I both love and hate those cups so much because it's so cringe, but at the same time, like, correct. Yes. It would be so good. I think I can just eat onions. There's nothing cringier about those cups, Ultra. They're simple statements of fact. Okay, Gord, how do you feel about the cups that say, like, life's a beach? The coffee cups. Do you feel any differently about that? I can fly. He can fly. He can talk. Do you actually, Daseba, do you know the lore behind Donkey as to, like, what fairy tale we think he's from? Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Another coffee cups? They hold coffee, so they're good. Oh, okay, that's fair, Gord. That's fair. Beach, Fox. B-E-A-C-H. Like the sandy beach. Fan of mugs that say holy moly. Did you land or did you end up getting one? I think that's in the merch store, isn't it? But Fox, it's a play on words, right? Like, it's supposed to be a work-friendly mug that you can drink coffee out of, right? It says, like, B-E-A-C-H, but it implies not that. It's better suited for wine glasses or cocktail glasses. You have a mug that says, it's a cruel world, where I can assure you is a very funny accountancy joke. Oh, yeah, so, Das, are you familiar with Pinocchio? Like, how familiar are you with the Pinocchio story? So, I can't remember what the name of the island is, but in Pinocchio, there's, like, the place where all the bad kids get sent. Yeah. And it's, like, the place where, at least in the movie, they're, like, gambling and having, like, super, like, all this fun, and they're drinking and smoking. No, Jimmy, it's all good. Thank you for the lurk. Pleasure Island, yes, yeah. And then basically, like, the kids end up getting turned into donkeys, and then the donkeys are used in the mines. And, the lore is that Donkey was one of those kids, but he never lost the ability to speak. Yeah. And I can't remember all of there's, like, evidence behind it, like, based off of, how Donkey reacts or how he, refers to certain things. Like, he refers to once having human attributes and losing them. Yeah, it's interesting. I like the lore. I like silly little things like that. I don't know, man. Pinocchio's such a twisted story, hey? Like, I remember even as a kid watching Pinocchio. It was never one of my favorite Disney movies, and like, it was just, even as a kid, it was kind of upsetting. And as an adult, when you think about the story, you're like, oh, that's kind of messed up, man. It is nice that we're in a position that we can, kind of clear these areas out, and we're not, like, low on weapons, low on food, low on water. It's nice to be in a stable position in this game, in the rat race. Right, we're actually very close to where the cult is, by the way. I don't think we're gonna go there, because I can't even imagine how many zombies are there. We're gonna bypass it if we can, and we're gonna head to the cabin. Just behind the lake. But we know that this guy was from the cult, because he has a rope belt on, hey? The closer you get to the cult area, the more you start seeing, like, kind of military personnel and people with rope belts and, like, gowns. And tire sandals? Like, what is that? I'm gonna back up. Yeah, I was like, I'm so sure there's a zombie coming out of those trees there. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Dude, I look like a serious apocalyptic survival though. Person with my hat and my backpack. Dubin says, my old workplace had one of those cringe wooden signs that said life is not measured in the breath you take, but in the moments that take your breath away. Oh my god. That's not too many of them. Oh my god, dude, nothing hurts worse than falling flat on your back and it just takes the wind out of you. I could survive an apocalypse in game. IRL, that's a different story, dude. I'm like a 5-foot tall, short petite. I'm not a very big person. As much as I would love to, like, have survival skills, I just don't have, like, a lot of physical strength or advantage in a fight. Yeah, like, so Crafton, when I was riding horses all the time, usually if I got thrown off of a horse, I would get winded too. And because, like, you literally can't even, like, talk, right? Because you're winded so badly. And so I got very accustomed to, like, throwing a thumbs up just to, like, indicate that, like, I wasn't dying. Just, yeah. Crafton, literally. Whoa.
You're a pretty big person in my life, at least.
Lander, thank you. Oh no. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. All my falls and very few windings over the years, honestly. It's usually the main time I ever got winded was like getting thrown off of a horse. Anytime I've like fallen outside of that, I haven't found myself winded. Hi, Ariana, hi lovely, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, Salamander. Speaking of amazing female content creators, guys, go check out Ariana. They're super cool, they're awesome. They actually, Ariana raised an incredible amount of money for, a cancer charity too. Like, what was it, Ariana? It was like $8,000? How much? What? It was like just an incredible amount of money. An amazing charity, yeah. You did amazing. How are you doing, lovely? You were just chatting. What were you doing on your stream? 11,000? Oh my god. Dude, that's amazing. Good for you. What have you been up to? Oh, that was the charity stream. And was that the part of the charity stream where you guys were like doing it in the studio? Yeah, Ariana, that's amazing. Can we get some my dudes and some hearts and love and chat for Ariana for raising $11,000 for charity? Ariana, what are you gonna be up to this week? What do you plan for stream? I appreciate you hopping in and saying hi. Good to see you. Dad? Oh my god. Dad? I know, Ariana, we did so well. We did so well. Yeah, we were raising money for the American Heart Association, and I am so incredibly proud of this community for coming together and raising money for a good cause. 2 to 6 hours of battery life? Is that how much the first Switch had, or no? Playing Ghosts of Tsushima at the moment? Nice! Nice! That's such a cool game. And she also hates the number of horrible things she had to eat. Oh, me? Yeah, we had to eat, like, weird flavored bean boozles, spicy bean boozles. We had some, like, super sour candies, too. It was so great. It's so great. The spicy bean boozles were actually the worst. Some of them were... One particular bean boozle was so spicy, I actually had to leave my computer and, like, just, like, run... Like, I took the faucet and I just, like, ran it into my mouth. Yeah, it was the Carolina Reaper one. Yeah, no, I was just like, dude, I can't do this right now. But yeah, so you're familiar with them. I swear I had a Carolina Reaper bean yesterday, and it wasn't as bad. I feel like some of them are worse than others. The things we do for charity, Ariana, right? You crafted. Oh my dude. Okay, no. And the thing is, like, I eat spicy food all of the time, so it's not like I'm even unfamiliar to spicy food, but, like, that bean is, it's brutal. Something tells me we are not gonna make it to the cult today. That's okay. Oh my god. They're not lining up very nicely, are they? Please. Okay. Got 2 more sticks. Bring out your dead. Oh. Really? Oh my god. Hmm. Chat, this is not great. It's fine. Like, this is not... I just need to be... I need to pay attention and not goof my hits. Yeah, we've got way too many negative moodles to feel good about this right now. This is fine. Negative poodles? Negative moodles. So Ariana, on the top right of the screen, those little circles, those are like your moods or your moodlets or moodles or whatever. And I've got a lot of them that basically mean, hey, you're tired and you're sad and depressed and you're doing no damage right now. No, Ariana, that's okay. I probably didn't enunciate very well. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, we've almost got them. We've almost got them. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, we did it! Oh, boy. don't even know if we can push further today. Like, we can try. It's still only like 3 o'clock. Oh no, we're getting tired though too, hey? No, I think we call it a day. That's the safe thing to do. If it wasn't for me being drowsy, I would totally go for it. Dubin, thank you. Yeah, sounds good. He's a cat, not a child. You're taking the cat for a walk? That's so cute. So we've killed about 100 zombies today, which I think is pretty cool. Been alive for 5 days. Not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, no, Dubin, that's really cool. Of course, no, of course, yeah. Magnus just flops down on the front door steps. When Pippa was a kitten, we took her out for like a couple of times on like a harness, and I don't know, she just never really liked it very much. Stupid. Well, your cats' names are Fig and Kiwi. That's so cute. I love that. Fig is 2 on Saturday. Well, happy birthday to Fig. Oh, so sweet. Pippa's birthday is actually coming up very soon. She was born, I think April 12th in 2020. Wait, really? Hold on. Oh my god, is my cat turning 5 years old? Whoa, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay, cool. Why did I think she was turning 4? She's super turning 5. Gosh, she's calmed down so much. If it wasn't for COVID, we probably would have adopted like a fully grown cat who had like its personality all fleshed out and everything. But because of COVID, there was like, you couldn't adopt a cat. There was no cats to adopt, and like people only had kittens. And I was like, okay, well, a kitten is cute, but that's not actually what I want. Oh, Saturday the 12th? Do our cats both have the same birthday? Oh, that's so cute. 2020 was 5 years ago, yeah. Oh, here's love. That's really cool. But yeah, so, we got Pippa, and she is... You know what? I am really glad that she got us as people, because she's kind of not the greatest cat, and she's been really hard to deal with at times. And so, like, I kind of feel like if other owners had gotten her, like, honestly, they might have given up on her. So for that reason, I am really, really glad that we did get Pippa, but gosh, she's a pain in the butt. No, it's Dubin, I see what you said. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, guys. What a fun stream. What a fantastic stream. And, like, gosh, you guys, you seriously blew the charity donation amount out of the park. Just to wrap up the stream, we've been alive for 5 days. We've killed 101 zombies, and our skills suck. I'm not even really gonna go through this because, oh, our foraging is almost getting there, but yeah, it's taking us forever to level up anything because we just don't have weapons. Oh, Ariana, no way! I had to check her passport. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid into someone. Excuse me. We're gonna pass the love. But y'all are amazing. Like, I cannot believe we've raised over $3,500 for the American Heart Association. Hennessy's, dude, it's a banger. It's good. Guys, you can check out my YouTube channel at the top there. We have a highlights channel. We have a VODs channel. If you've missed anything, in terms of like Project Zomboid, Minecraft, it's all right there in the VODs. Additionally, those are my socials, the pillar.io link there too. And the Discord, that Discord link there, it is the best place to find out what days and times we are streaming. We're streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna do a vote in the Discord, you guys. It's probably gonna be between American Truck Sim and SnowRunner. We'll see. And Ariana, thanks for hanging out. What the underboob? Oh my god, I swear to god, dude. This is the raid call if you guys are subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can just type in Ultra Raid. Yarg, yeah, no, thank you so much. And Underboob, thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, who is live right now? Guys, Nurse Huckleberry is actually streaming right now, and we never get to raid into her. Let's see here. What is she doing? She usually does cooking streams. She's eating.
You were appointed.
Okay. Let's go and visit her. You guys are gonna love her. She has the only scripted cooking show on Twitch, and she's so fun. Make sure you guys stay for the raid. We love supporting fellow female content creators, especially Nurse Huckleberry. Like, she's actually so cool. There's the raid. Thank you guys again for helping out with the charity, and I'll get those redemptions out soon. Thank you for the kind words, for the bits, for the subs, for being here, for the follows. She's so fun, right? Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Be kind to one another, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and until next time, you have a good one.